Hello and good evening, everyone. How are we doing tonight? All right. Hey, actually, I'm semi on time, only 3 minutes late. Okay, and we're still making tweaks, adjustments, and all those last minute details. So hang on, give me a minute. Okay. And looks like we got some warm bodies in here already besides myself. Who was first tonight? Give me just a second and we're going to get there. Let's see. Pop out. And have this. And I'll do that. I'm actually figuring out how to get some of this done ahead of time as well, so it won't take me quite as long. So, anyway, all is good. Now then, I think I'm semi-situated. Let's see what we got here. Excuse me there. Good evening and welcome. Who have we got here? Let's start off. We have, new leader of the pack tonight. We have Diamond Painting in with Gammy first in the gate, followed by Mutt Nuts, Crazy World. Good evening to both of you and welcome back. I hope all is well. Let's see. Gammy, she's within earshot, so I'll say hello back for her. Let's see. It's a race between the two of you. It really is. Let's see. Tijuana Crafter. Hello, Karina. Good evening to you. How are you doing tonight? Let's see. And there's the pause. And hey, Aaron Colley. Good evening. We have Mises. We have Fuzzies. Floofs. Yes, hello. You want your 5 minutes of fame? Yes. I'm surprised that she's the only one up here.
Noodles has got to get their 5 minutes of fame.
Of course, but the one that's the most active, I don't know where he went. He was just over here being a rat.
He's a Floof Noodle.
Well, he was just being a rat. All right, let's see here. Aaron, I left off with you. There's Mutt Nut again. Tijuana. Let's see. Sandy. Hello there and welcome. Good evening to you. Hope all is well down that way. Let's see. Aaron, Mutt Nut, Diamond Painting Fanatics. Hello, Cindy. I'm actually trying to get in the habit of just saying Cindy. So bear with me. I'm working on it. Hey, this is 2 weeks in a row. I think I've done it right. Let's see. Love and Sparkles. Good evening to you. Diamond Painting, Whatnot, Diamond Painting Gammy, Sandy. Oh, and it jumped. Oh boy, did it jump. Let's see. Oh man, did it seriously jump? Ow! Hey, don't bite. Don't bite. No, don't bite. Come on, get down. Go play. Okay, let's try this again. Go back. Where was that? All right, there's that. Diamond Painting Sandy, Diamond Painting Aaron, Muttnut, Diamond Painting Fanatics, Tijuana, Diamond Painting, Love and Sparkles. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome. Aaron Colley. Good evening. Good morning. Good day. I don't know. All of the above. Throw them all in there. I'm good any time of day. Let's see. Sandy, Sheila, Hugo. Good evening and welcome to the house. Let's see. Jen M. Good evening to you and welcome as well. Tina Lewis. Hey, welcome back. Let's see. Billy A. Warm body in cold Washington State. Okay, I don't know what you consider cold, but we're down in the 50s here. For us, especially this early in October, that's still a little on the cool side. Let's see. see. Love and Sparkles, Tijuana, Love and Sparkles. Ashley P., good evening and welcome to you. And right behind that is Karen Lewis. Hello and welcome in. Colleen, welcome back. Welcome back. Jen M., Jen Lane, good evening and welcome to the house. Tina Lewis, Karen Lewis, Love and Sparkles, Jen M., Sheila Hugo. Oh, she might be cute, Sheila, but trust me, she is a rat. Even on a good day, she's still, yeah. That's my mischief mouse, as I call her. Let's see, Karen. Linda Wigren, good evening to you and welcome in. I don't think I've seen you for a while. Could be my memory, though, so take that with a grain of salt. Let's see. Karen Lewis, Diamond Pain Fanatics. Oh, please, Cindy Michelle, please don't confuse the brain. So no, afraid not. There's enough marbles rolling around up there loose. Linda Bain, good evening and welcome to you. Let's see. There's Linda Bain, grandkid playing PlayStation. Hey, that's one way of keeping them quiet. Give them the PlayStation. Yeah, Billy 50s. Yeah, work of 50s and wet, but I know Washington State tends to be on the wet side a good bit of the year anyway, too. So I'm going to assume you're wet as well. If not, I'm sure you were recently. Let's see. 62 in Maryland. Guess what? It's going to get colder. Mutt nut, that's for you. See. Ashley, you must be further south, still in the 70s, because I know pretty much across the central U.S. is a little on the chilly side and getting cooler. Okay, now, Cindy, 42 there in Essex. Which 42? You doing the Celsius or you doing the Fahrenheit? Because that could either be chilly or really hot. Yeah, Jen. Yeah, I have enough of a challenge just following the chat when everybody gets to chatting very actively, especially when the conversations go back and forth. So it's not hard to get me confused. Let's see. Lady Dragon Marie, good evening to you and welcome. Let's see. All that have joined. Okay. Next is on her way. I always do the Ed McMahon part, the intro, and she plays the Here Johnny. Or she's the Johnny, I play Here's Johnny. You know what I mean. Okay. I think most everybody's here is old enough to remember Johnny Carson. Let's see. That's about the closest I can relate to that. I don't know. I don't know what else to think. I'm trying to think of alternatives. Let's see. Karen, Muttnut, Cindy, Aaron. Aaron, strange fact, believe it or not, in the retail segment, it is actually not unusual to see more ice cream and frozen treat sales during the winter than it is in the summer. Go figure. Maybe it's harder to get brain freeze. I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of. Let's see. Tina, yeah, 74 in Florida. Okay. Sorry. I'm a little envious on the 74, but we're supposed to get back up there here in about 3 or 4 days, I think. But the Florida part, sorry, you can keep. Yeah, like she said, nice to visit, don't want to live there. Been there, done that one time in Jacksonville Beach. Let's see. Ashley P., coast of South Carolina. Well, guess what, Ashley? You got cooler weather coming your way. And wetter weather. Let's see. Lady Dragon Marie. Sheila Hugo, 44 here in Wisconsin. I can believe it. Yes, Wisconsin, definitely. Oh, let's see. Thank you there, Cindi. I kind of suspected that. Oh, 42 and 60. Yeah. Wait a minute. 42 Fahrenheit. No, that can't be right. 42 Fahrenheit would be a lot lower in Celsius. Sorry. Something's not right with that numbers, I don't think. Do what?
I said, we are Fahrenheit.
Yes, I know.
Stop confusing the blonde.
Are you talking about confusing the blonde? They're trying to confuse me.
Wow.
I think Cindy's got a competition going on trying to confuse me here. Okay, you see, I can't even talk now.
All right, Cindy, take it easy on my husband.
You heard that, huh?
You know he ain't into, you know he don't do social networking. He's flying by the seat of his pants.
I know y'all can hear this. That's why I kept quiet. Okay. Let's see.
I'm putting on my shirt.
Yeah, we don't want you naked. All right. Let's see. Lady Dragon Marie, Sheila, Hugo, Diane's Diamond Painting Journey. Good evening and welcome to you. Glad to see you're in the house. Diamond Painting Diane. Yeah, I'm mumbling. Okay, I get it. Y'all gonna make me break out the calculator and do it the old school way with this Celsius and Fahrenheit converting. I can do that though. Sandy, yes, I do remember Art Linkletter. Yes.
I do too.
Used to watch that on Sundays right after Grand Ole Opry, as a matter of fact.
Oh, definitely.
Showing my age.
Smoke.
Oh,
West.
it's because they don't melt as much. Okay, actually, I can kind of see that, but I don't know. It's just, I guess, backwards logic. It gets cold, you're already cold, especially, when you get that bone cold. You got on 3 layers of clothes and a jacket, and here you go, you're going out for ice cream. Something's not right with that. I don't know. And I'm twisted up here too, so. But despite the thought,
No ice cream in this house. We're on a diet.
Aaron Holly, I'm eating the ice because my surgery last month. I can't handle chocolate, but I need to replace it with something. Okay, well, if you can't eat chocolate, that takes out a whole lot of good. Karen, yes, I hate the cold. You are not alone. I do not like the cold. This is as far north as I ever plan on being again.
Yep. I'll never cross the Kentucky state line north ever again.
Let's see. Yes, Mutt Nut, I would love to stay in the 70 to 75 range year round. Would not hurt my feelings at all. 80 in San Antonio. Yes, Jen. Oh, and welcome to you. If I didn't already mention it, yes, I am still shipping things in the styrofoam coolers to Texas for that very reason. Oh, let's see. Karen, yeah, my ideal temperature is right at 75. Oh, let's see. I am right behind you, Sandy. 58 there. I think it is right at that or right at 60 since the sun just went down right at an hour ago. Let's see. Well, this says 55, so maybe so. I don't know. Let's see. 6 degrees Celsius. You're damned and determined, Cindy, to get me on the metric system. That's okay. I learned that one years ago. I just don't use it all the time. Y'all see a strange hand waving in the background, don't you? I'm glad. Her timing is impeccable.
Hey, I'm early tonight.
Yes, you are.
You only got your 15 minutes of fame instead of 30.
That's fine. Heidi Lees, hello and welcome to you. Last in the door that I know of. Jet. Okay. Brandy Stevens. Aaron Lewis and Tina Lewis, Diane Diamond Journey. All right. I think I named everybody off. and it's time for me to hop out of the way.
Howdy, peoples. Yes. Oh, my goodness. It be a day. Sweetheart, if you head towards the kitchen way, may I have a half of ibuprofen, please? My back is screaming. However, I have been working my ever-loving tush off for the past 3 days. So, okay. Anyway, all right. Who's in here giving my husband a hard time? Y'all know that he doesn't do social networking, okay? No joke. That man, he wouldn't know. He's lucky he can do this, okay? And if it wasn't for you guys helping him along, man, he's never done this before. He don't even know how to use Facebook. No joke. He's strictly computers and he's strictly IT and all that. He doesn't do no social networking at all. So for him to be here in front of all of you guys, yeah, man, trust me. I had to get COVID and be sick for 24 days to get him in here. That and the fact I was running late. Cindi, Loving Sparkles, shame on you. Abusing the hubby. Okay, and we got Diamond Paint and Gimme in the house, who I literally spent a week looking for. Woman, are you not on Facebook? I couldn't find you nowhere. Thank you for emailing me. I guess somebody finally got the word to you. So we are all straight, and now I know what I need to do. Mother be in the house. Sandy Chan, my BFF from across the state line. Y'all excuse me. As you can see, this is a half of ibuprofen. No joke, my back is screaming. I have been working on Etsy and putties all day, so yeah. So excuse me. No, I'm not taking drugs. I took a half ibuprofen. I am worse than a 5-year-old. I can't take too much. It makes me loopy. I don't need to be any more loopier than I already am. I'm like that ping pong ball in a round goldfish bowl. Wee, wee, wee. So, Erin English, hello. Karen Lewis, hello, my darling. Cindy Michelle, Diamond Painting Fanatics is in the house. Mwah, mwah. Hello, my darling.
And she's in rare form tonight.
Uh-oh. Was she giving you a hard time, too?
She's being an instigator tonight.
She's instigating? Uh-oh. Okay. Guys, y'all got to stop abusing my husband now. He ain't going to want to come do this. And then y'all know me. I ain't never on time for nothing. And then y'all going to be fussing because I'm late.
The Late Show will have a new meaning to its title.
Yeah, I know. It will totally be The Late Show. I'm a smooth diamond painter bee in the house. Howdy, girl. I feel like I have not seen you in a couple of weeks. Where have you been hiding? And then we've got Carissa's Crafts and Things. Hello. I take 5 at a time, several times a day for my back. Yeah, Carissa. I'm good with a half. And
4.
Let's see. Tina Lewis, howdy. Dunn said hello to Mutter. I just sit here and ate half a pound of watermelon. Oh, girl, don't get me started on watermelon. When I had COVID, like day 8, I was dehydrated and my blood pressure dropped like down to, I think it was like 88/60 or something like that. Anyway, he was freaking out. The next thing I know, I'm on my way to the hospital and they go, "You're dehydrated." Get this, 2 bags of saline, okay, a bunch of vitamins, and literally a store-bought Tylenol, okay, and they charged me $10,000. No joke. Charged me $10,000 for 2 bags of saline, some liquid vitamins, and a store-bought Tylenol, and they charged me $10,000. I told him, I said, "Honey, I better be dying. And if I'm dying in my own house, okay? Because that was just crazy. No more going to the hospital. I don't care." Risa Young, hello. Thank you for being a YouTube supporter. Y'all will see that star beside her name. That is because she is a YouTube member. Thank you. Much love, great appreciation. And then we got Jen M. Hello. Sheila Hugo. Hello, Sheila. Welcome. And we got Karen Lewis. I use a heating pad, no meds. I know, Karen, I'm kind of the same way. I don't like to take a lot of meds. That's why I had COVID for so long. I refused to take the medicine. I ain't putting all that junk in my body, especially half of them don't even know what it is. So, but this is my personal opinion. He was down with COVID for 4 days. Me, I was down for 24, 26 days, something like that. But it was literally glorified flu. No joke, felt like I had the flu. And then I was talking about with Mother and the watermelon. When I come home and they said I was dehydrated, it was like, okay, I don't drink water. Hello, Isabella. Or Ellie. I said, I don't drink water. I hate water. So what can I find that I like that's got the most water in it, right? Watermelon. I lived on watermelon for 3 weeks. What do you want? Yes, there's my hat. Okay, you happy now? Are you happy? No, you're not getting on my hat. Okay, there we go. We done checked it out. You scoped it out. Say hello, everybody. Now, say goodbye, everybody. That was Ellie's 5 minutes of fame. But yeah, I lived on watermelon for, oh my gosh. I mean, literally, it was like watermelon. And I mean, I loved it. But then I'm Southern, but I love watermelon in the first place. So I did, and I lived on unsweetened tea and watermelon. And there is a place around the corner here that makes some really, really good potato soup. And that's where I kind of got the starch and the carbs was from the potato soup. So, and it was really good too. So anyway, let's see. Right shoulder girl. Hello. Glad that I caught you live. Yes. Hello. Come in. And you guys, y'all going 90 miles an hour with my husband. Look, he's lucky he can read one line at a time. So y'all got to take it easy on him now, okay? Diamond Painting Gimme, you was the first one in the house. You got to take up for him now, okay? Because if not, we all going to be in trouble. And hello, Tina Lewis, if I did not say hello already. Jen Lane, people with ADHD can be more sensitive to medications. I can tolerate most meds. Here, hello, me. Yeah. I've got ADHD, OCD, and bipolar kicker. I'm either up, or down, one or the other. There is no gray area with me. I don't know if that's an ADHD thing, an OCD thing, or a bipolar thing, but it's like between all of that, I am either this or that. You know, I'm either doing this or doing it. There is no middle of the road. That gray area drives me nuts. Which, by the way, I would like to give a shout out. This is ADHD and ADD Awareness Month, along with Breast Cancer Awareness Month. So, ladies and gentlemen, please make sure to go have your boobies squashed and your mammograms. I just had mine not too long ago. I get mine once a year. Hey, I belong to the itty bitty titty committee. Okay, so if I can go and have mine done, and they got little big grapes that they're trying to squish, I know that y'all out there got to have way bigger than what I got. So y'all should be easy to have mammograms done. So anyway, go get checked. Make sure that you get all taken care of, and you're fine, and you're healthy, and you're happy, and all that good stuff. And Lady Dragon Marie, hello, goddess. You have reminded me that I have a watermelon in my fridge. I better get a snack. And matter of fact, I'm fixing to send him grocery store. Y'all got me craving watermelon now. because I haven't had any watermelon since I got well. So that was the last time I had watermelon. So look at what y'all did. Now I'm craving watermelon. And I told him, he comes home with an entire cheesecake. Now, do I eat a little piece of cheesecake? No, just take the wrapper off, hand me the fork, call it dinner. Okay. However, I'm feeling the cheesecake now, and it's like, yeah, no more cheesecake, back to watermelon. So, anyway, Snuggies Crafting Corner. Hello, darling. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, you are never late. Honey, I'm gonna be late for my own funeral. So yeah, nobody's never late in this house. If anybody's wondering about my hat, okay, we got a lot of new people in the house tonight. I have 2 football stadium lights that are staring me in the face. And I wear this hat because sometimes we go really long on our lives, and they were starting to give me really bad migraines. So with this hat, I kind of keep it pulled down a little bit, just enough to where it's blocking out those 2 football stadium lights. So yeah. So I'm not hiding. I promise. I'm here. See, I'm here. It's just I'm trying to keep the lights down. Which I asked everybody if y'all liked my cap better, if you like my hat better, and I think everybody said they like my hat better. So anyway, let's see. My bipolar disorder affects my mood swings and depression. Oh yeah. Well, that's bipolar. Bipolar is literally swing shift. Okay, you're either up, 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 or you're down, 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 and I mean, the only thing about it though, okay, is you know, if you go to a psychiatrist and you talk about all this, he's only as good as the information you provide them with. All right. Then if they're going to put you on meds, the next thing you know, you're like a glorified guinea pig. Hey, try this for 3 months and let's see if it works. Try this for 3 months and let's see if this works. Oh, well, let's add this to this. And the next thing you know, you're just a walking medicine cabinet. And I just rather be crazy. Y'all know me. I don't know why y'all are here, but y'all must love me, or I don't know, because I am crazy as a bed bug, as they say in the South. So, what do we got going on other than I got dry skin. Sorry, guys. I just got out of the shower. You'd think I put on enough lotion, but apparently I didn't put on enough in my hands. And so, I just told my doctor to get a mammogram, but they couldn't. I told them they can scan and squish silicone. Oh, there you go. Nothing wrong with cheesecake for dinner. Jen, I agree, okay, but I tell you what, that cheesecake, it was really good going down, but I sit there and watch my butt spread, at least 2 pant size. So it's like, okay, I need to go run around the block for a couple of times, work off that cheesecake. So I think I'm gonna go back to watermelon. But hi, Jet. I love the new lids for the submarines. Yay! I am glad. It helps with the emptying the trays when, and so, which, by the way, I got a whole bunch of new goodies I got to show you guys that guess who didn't go get before live? Because there was some questions about it, and I have, no joke, I have spent the past 3 days working on the Etsy store. Got a truckload of new stuff in there. Hear me now on the putties, okay? When they sell out, some of them I'm not going to bring back, okay, because of the holidays. So, I might be, I'm shuffling is what I'm doing. So, with the putties, especially because I got to have room. I don't want to turn into the putty person. So I have to have room for the holiday putties, which is what I'm making right this minute. So if you want your putties and it's your favorite putties, y'all need to go get them now and do whatever it is y'all going to do, because I can't promise. I don't know off the top of my head what's going to stay and what's going to go. I know that the trolls are staying. I know that the little cookie man, I know he's staying because that's kind of a holiday cookie one. And some sitting thinking, I could look, couldn't I? Let's see, what have I got here? Putties. My crown jewels will stay. I'm thinking about bringing on a new one. Now, the crown jewels, those are perfumey smells, okay? Others are more like candy smells and what have you. I'm looking. Also, too, I'm trying to match putties with the trays. So again, I know that Candy Cane Lane and Yubba Bubba, Orange Sickle, Amber Fire, off the top of my head, I can say those 4 are most probably gonna be, when they sell out, I'm not gonna restock them. Let's see what else. I don't know about banana cream pie. Is that banana cream pie a holiday thing? I don't know. I don't know if banana that one might come down. Now here's the thing, guys. What's gonna happen is I'm not they're not gonna be like gone forever. Especially if it's a good seller. What I'm doing is I'm taking some down that are not holidays, okay? And I'm making room for the holiday ones. And then after the holidays are over, I will most probably, bring them back. And or also gives me room to make some new stuff because I've literally got, I know 35 putties in there that are stacked up that I haven't even made yet. No joke. Y'all, they ain't even seen the light of day. I got everything for them. I just haven't had the time to make them. So, because usually I make them in batches of 50 to 100 at a time, which is an all day process because I got to put the stickers on the bag and then I've got to make the putty and then I got to put the putty in a jar. And there's a special way that you have to put the putty in a jar because it's glass. And if you don't use this little metal, it's a metal tool that is used for sculpting, and I have to poke holes in the putty to make sure it gets all the air out. If not, what'll happen, y'all won't get a full bottle of putty. You'll only get like half a bottle because it'll be all air under the bottom. So I don't want to do that to you guys. So literally for me to make 50 to 100 takes about a day, So usually I can kind of crank out a set in a day. Let's see. Stephanie Ryan. Hello. I'm new here and ready for the Saturday Night Live. Welcome. Everybody say hello to Stephanie Ryan. Hello. Welcome. Ashley P. Hi, darling. Welcome. And Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch, is in the house. I believe I spoke to Lady Dragon Marie. Howdy doody. Raelene Prather. Hello. Dawnmarie Nana's Crafty Gems is in the house. I got some goodies from Dawnmarie that I'm going to be showing here in about 5 minutes as soon as I get done saying howdy doody to everybody. Jen Lane, hello. Jen, I have employees. I really do. The only thing is I need more. But the budget and the wallet and all like this. So Aaron Colley, I'm not sure if I said hello to you or not, sweetheart. Hello. Sheila Hugo, hi. Again, if I have mentioned your name more than once, here's the thing. When you got ADHD, okay, you got a whole bunch of squirrels running around up in your brain and they're chasing them little nuts, so I never forget a face, but I will never remember your name. Okay, unless you just slap me up the side of the head and I, connect it to something. I am the world's worst with names. So if I call out your name more than once, hey, that means that, you're talking in chat, which is a fabulous thing. We love that. Also, please, guys, make sure to give me the thumbs up. What does the thumbs up do? I don't know. Could really care less. To me, they make me happy. It lets me know that people are in here paying attention. So anyway, I need to give me a second. Let me double check something here really quick. I gotta double check Mr. E. Yep, he did that. Oh, I'm so proud of him. Up, he missed one.
Uh-oh.
You missed one. You missed the recording date. You missed the recording date.
Neener.
Neener. Other than that, my honey bunny, you got everything. Yeah, it's all there. The only thing is normally I set the duration for subscribers down to 1 minute. So, because we haven't had any trolls or anything. All right, let me back up here just a little bit. I said hello to Raelene, Dawnmarie, SNUGGIE'S Crafting Corner. Thank you for being a YouTube supporter, Snuggie. Greatly appreciated. You will notice that she's got that star by her name. That is because she joined YouTube. Also, if you would like to help support the channel and Phoenix Fantasy Group and Phoenix Fantasy Event, I have Patreon that's listed below. Click the show more button. And all Patreon money goes back into the channel, goes back into the group. And honestly, what I do is I save all of my Patreon money, and that's what I use for the event every year. So yeah. Now, the one thing about it with the YouTube, okay, YouTube is Google AdSense. So you have to have a certain amount of Google AdSense it has to collect up before you can they send you any money or you see any money or anything like that. Matter of fact, he's got to check that thing again. Because that's why I always tell everybody, Patreon literally is what paid for Phoenix Fantasy 23. No joke. I saved every penny of Patreon for a solid year. I didn't touch it. And that's what paid for Phoenix Fantasy. And that's how I was able to give away 5 drafting tables. Everybody that won in Phoenix Fantasy got this big, huge box with like 50, 60 items in it. Plus, everybody got a drafting table. No joke. That was huge. Now, I can't guarantee 2024 is going to be bigger or not. I mean, how do you beat a drafting table? Okay, I don't know what I'm going to do about that. But going down the list here, and Linda Wigner, hello. I hope I pronounced your name right. Billy's in the house. Hello. Mwah. Hello, Billy. Diana Decknap. Diana's Diamond Painting Journeys. That girl, what am I going to do with you? You're in Belgium and you always win everything. But you know what? It is cheaper for me to send stuff to her in Belgium than it is to send it to Canada. No joke, really is. Sending stuff to her in Belgium is like sending it to the neighbor around the corner. I guess Belgium likes its people. I don't know. And Patricia Strauss. Hello, Patricia Strauss. And let's see. I have Jay. Hang on a second. I have a J at the top. Y'all gotta forgive me. I'm new at this YouTube monetization thing. And let's see, what have I got here? Okay, I see a J, a member at the top, and Jen Lane. Much love, much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jen, for becoming a YouTube member. Oh, please no. And also too, I'm saving all my pennies from YouTube as well. However, we're still in the process of figuring that one out. Because I haven't been monetized long. So there's a lot of reading. Okay. Do I look like I got time to read? Does my brain look like it's a reading brain? Okay. When I've got, at least 3 squirrels up here chasing nuts. No. Words just go zoom and that's it. So unless somebody gives me a YouTube video or slaps me upside the head with something, goes, hey, Nix, you're supposed to do this. I just throw loves and hugs and kisses and everything else at everybody. Tammy, oh my goodness. We're going to go with Tammy Simmons. Hello, my darling. And Jen Lane, again, much love, great appreciation. Thank you for support and kindness. And okay, people are throwing rocks at me. All right, one, I need to get over here and go to my mod chat in case somebody is yelling at me in mod chat. I see nothing. Phoenix Fantasy's doing this thing on live last night of the new Liz. Do you plan on making one for Goliath? No. Tima, if you are in the house, I just got your message, sweetie. I just seen it. I'm glad that you liked everything. Thank you for the shout out and the unboxing in your live last night. As far as the Goliath goes, I did ask Mr. E about that. And he said no. However, I'm sorry that there's not going to be a lid for the Goliath. However, I do have a secret. Okay, y'all ready? Can't tell nobody. You know how we got the confetti carousel that's got the P-Rose? We are going to be doing a confetti carousel with the shrimp boats. So, yay! And I will be showing all that in a little while. I just got to go get it because I forgot it. It's all in there and I got to go get it. So anyway, what is the latest on the package arriving for your family? Diamond with Gammy. Okay, wait a minute. Diamond Painting Fanatics. Welcome, Jen Land, to your YouTube membership. Okay, Next, the government doesn't love us when it comes to custom fees. Oh, so it's cheap to send to you. Hey, can I do like I do with Canada and put happy birthday all over it? Will that help? Because that's what I do to Canada. I got birthday stickers, and when I send stuff to Canada, I put happy birthday stickers all over the box, and I mark it as a birthday present. Okay, Diamond Gammy, I'm lost, baby. What is the latest on the the package? Okay. Oh boy, y'all ready for this? Okay, have I said hello to everybody? I'm gonna have to go buy that when I just placed my order for the P-Row carousel. Yay, Aaron, you're gonna love it. Trust me, I love it. Look, I gave him extra hugs and kisses for that one, okay? Because man, it is just I have every tray in the world. I don't use them. I don't like them. I like the shrimp boat and I like the P-Row. Those are my go-tos. My Ventis, I use them as catch-alls. No joke. The Ventis, I keep stuff like my lip gloss and, what have you in. Matter of fact, this was a sample. We were trying to make one for Halloween. It was called Scully. See, Scully. It didn't work very well because this is where the drills were supposed to come out and he didn't work too well. So needless to say, that's not going to happen. And he ended up being a chapstick holder. But yeah, my go-tos are P-Rose and the shrimp boat. I like the Gremlin too. The Gremlin is the same size as the shrimp boat. Okay, the only difference is it's got that square on it, and the lid. Now if you're traveling or something like that, then that is perfect for that. Or you got kids, or you got, somebody that a cat or an animal that's going to jump up on your counter and knock stuff off. Yeah, the gremlin, man, everybody loves the gremlin. My venti is my go-to. You love your venti. I keep gummy frogs in my ventis. I keep everything in it. Jet the dogs. Yeah. Well, honestly, I made the Beast is the one that people requested that has animals like dogs, cats, children. Matter of fact, the Beast I want to say was like the third tray that I made. Because it has this plug that literally takes the act of Congress to get out. Okay. And people fuss at me. Don't fuss at me. This tray was made specifically this way for a reason. Okay. And the tray was made for the plug to be hard to get out. You have to put your thumbnail in between that plug and that lid, and you have to pull it out. It even comes with instructions on how to do it because it's hard, but it's supposed to be. So your 3-year-old and your 5-year-old can't get the lid out and go, wee, look at all mommy's drills, and play popcorn with it. Scott. Okay. Gimme, I will get to the story in just a second. Okay. Give me 1 minute here. And I know what story you're talking about. And oh boy, was it a hot mess. Scott, AFE, you gonna do a set of shrimp boats like you did the P-Rose? Yes. Mr. Einstein is going to do he's going to do a confetti carousel in the shrimp boats. We're unsure if we're going to be 4 shrimp boats or 5. It just depends on the size of, because again, okay, the printer bed, y'all go look at Twitch TV, okay, because you can sit there and watch stuff being printed all the time. The printer bed is only so big, okay? So I can only print as big as the bed. So you got to realize those shrimp boats, okay, are pretty doggone big. So for him to get 4 in there, that's gonna be doing it, and it's gonna have the lids, and it's gonna have the plugs, and it's gonna have the whole shooting match, just like the other one. So yeah, I love the Scully tray. I loved it too, Jen. The only thing is, I know I got everything in the world in here. See right here, though. Here, see right there. It had like this little. It was hard for the drills wouldn't come out. And I didn't want people fussing at me because the drills because if you put it over your bottle, okay, that was stopping it from the drills going in your bottle. If you use little round bottles or whatever it was you used. So Scully didn't make it. So we're sorry. There's only one Scully, and he's a chapstick holder right this minute. Aaron, I love the size of the shrimp boats. I was holding off buying the carousel because of the size, but I couldn't pass up the Etsy sale the other day. Aaron, the shrimp boat carousel is not gonna be soon. Okay, it's gonna be like a couple of weeks down the road. Don't wait on it. Let me just put it to you that way. Okay, don't wait on it. Because it depends on what he works a 60-hour week job. Then he comes home and then he does Nix's Notions, and we pack and we fill orders and we do all this. So literally his make stuff and design stuff time is very short and limited. So, but I did talk to him. It is a go. We are going to do it. It's just a matter of getting it out there. My hubby just stole my shrimp boats for work to count client meds in and dump back in bottles. Carissa, yeah, they work perfectly for that. Ashley P, my cat just looked at me like, why are you talking about me? Yeah, Mutter, my cat don't mess with my tray. She just got off. She just got after my pins. Oh no. Why does that remind me about Addie throwing my drills everywhere? Yeah. But anyway, that is why the beast. I ran over the beast with my car. I put the beast in the middle of the driveway and ran over it with my car to make sure that it was durable. Okay, because I wanted it animal proof, dog proof, kid proof, everything. So I did. I put the lid on it, I put the plug on it, set it in the middle of the driveway, and ran over it with my car and backed up so ran over it twice, I guess you could say. Ran over it going forwards, ran over it going backwards, and it was perfectly fine. That is one tray that's bulletproof. The dog can bury it in the backyard for 6 months. You can go dig it up, and I can guarantee you those drills are still going to be in that beast tray, and they are going to be perfectly fine. Sandy Chan, Nix, the date for your live today is wrong. It shows 10/7. Thank you, sweetheart. Give me 2 seconds and I will correct that. See, what would I do without you guys? You guys are always helping me. What would I do without you guys? And also, Mr. Nix did not, okay, our special guests tonight are Ashley, Kinsley Rose, and Stephanie Ann. They're going to be on around the 9. Well, honestly, I got 6 minutes. I told them 9 o'clock. Guys, if y'all are here, hang tight. I'm running late tonight, which is nothing new. I'm going to be late for my own funeral. Everybody knows this. Scott, last week you asked me for the 18-piece P-Row set, okay? And you asked for it to be in every color. Dude, I made that happen, okay? Over the weekend, I spent all week, okay? And you have those 18-piece P-Row sets in 62 colors to choose from. All right, so go be happy with your bad self. You ask, I did. There you go. And if you can't find a color out of 62 colors, then I feel sorry for you. Okay, I don't know what else to say, but there you go, dude. I heard you. I listened. I made it, and you got it. So go over there. And go pick you a color. The only thing that is out right this minute in the colors is the rainbow, and the reason why I pulled it down, when you look at something online like a filament or a color, when you look at it online, it'll look like one thing. It'll look very pretty, right? And price wise, okay, now you guys know that I'm as transparent as they come. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, so the 62 colors that are offered in what I call the herd, okay, because that's where they're all at. Matter of fact, I even spent 2 days sectioning them little suckers up for you guys because y'all said y'all couldn't figure out what was what. So anyway, there you go. The whole new picture there too. But anyway, those are $20 to $25, $26 filaments. Okay. So those are the ones that are in that 62 set that is in that price range. Okay. So the other ones that you see in the special sets, okay, like the Monthly Dragon that I just put up, those are $40 a roll. They are like double the price. Okay. So it was like, how, I don't want to screw nobody. All right. And I don't want to, I'm not a money person. And, as long as I make $1, I'm fine. Okay. I'm not in this to get rich. This is a hobby. This is not a job. So anyway, I wanted you guys to have the nice pretty filament, okay, but at the same time it was double the price. So it was like, okay, how can I how can I do this and you know, equal out Michelle, thank you. Ashley P, Stephanie, hang in there, girls, okay? I got you coming. So anyway, what it is I didn't want to screw you guys. So we figured it out. We took all the trays and just flat went $3 above for every tray. Okay. So if one tray was like $4.50, then I added $3 to it for the special $40 a roll filament. Okay. And honestly, I threw a dart in the dark and prayed that it, you know, covered. I'm not a numbers person. I'm not a math person. So, you know, I just kind of stuck it out there. Now, I can tell you that I mark down if you buy the sets of something, okay, like the 9-piece set or the sets, those are 10% off. I totaled up everything, okay, Mr. And I got the paperwork. Mr. Einstein even helped me on this one, okay. I totaled up all the trays, and I told him, I said, I want to take 10% off. Hi, Cheryl. I want to take 10% off. So here's the thing, guys. All right, you want to know? Okay, look at me. You want to know what else? All of you guys out there, do you see this code running under the bottom of the screen? Okay, so if you go and you buy the set that's already 10% off, you total it up. You'll see. You'll figure it out. Okay, not to mention, you see that code, that Next 10 code? You put that in. Guess what? You're getting that set, and I really should not be telling you this, guys, but you're getting the set for 20% off. Now, if you buy them single, okay, then that's a different story. You gon' you know it, but it's whatever your wallet will let you do. See, this is the whole shooting match right here. Okay, was I wanted something for everybody. All right, there are people that can't afford it. They can't, you know, they can't afford the big expensive set. They can only afford the 1 or 2 trays, you know, that they get. And then there's other people that come in and go, hey, I want everything, and they buy everything. Okay. So anyway, I wanted to make this available for everybody. So that's why I have them sold separately, if that's the way you want to buy it. And or you can buy it as a set. Just click the drop down button and they're all right there. Every price, everything is all listed. I made it as simple and as easy as I possibly could for everybody. The brand new set that just was listed last night is called the Motley Dragon. Honey, would you please go look on the little table? Yeah, I'm looking for the Motley Dragon. It should all be in one box. It's either on the table or the little table. Anyway, Motley Dragon was I spent trust me, that my back screaming because of this, because I didn't sleep for 3 days. No joke. I mean, I was just, that ADHD was just all in. But anyway, this is, I showed this to you guys last week. Let me change my thing here. Hang on. There we go. Anyway, the Motley Dragon. Okay, this is the turntable. Now, a lot of people was asking me today about this in the Phoenix Fantasy chat. Okay, these here are the pin holders, and you get 2 sets. Do not force these. If you break that off in there, guess what? I ain't replacing it. Sorry. Okay. Go gentle. All right. Anyway, your diamond painting pen. Do I got one? Honey, I ain't got nada in here. I am just not with it today. Here, you know what? Let's see if that'll work. There we go. That works. Anyway, your diamond painting pen sits there. Here's the gist, okay? Everybody was asking what the difference is. The only difference is this part right here, because they were wanting to know what the stack part was, okay? Because it's stackable. Well, the only thing that we did was we took this part off of the stackable. Okay, so it's just the round base. I have pictures. Go look. I got pictures of everything. But if you get this first, okay, what happens is it's like, and the other one's in the bedroom, which hubby didn't. Are you trying to tell me something?
I'm going to the store.
Okay. You getting dinner?
Didn't you just eat?
Not really.
So what you want?
Because I dumped it in the sink. It fell in the sink in the food bowl.
Do you want watermelon or do you want something else?
I want watermelon, please.
Okay.
And it's their fault. They made me do it. So anyway. So, and if you can pretty please look in the bedroom and bring me the stackable, that'd be greatly appreciated. You know, my husband really loves me. One of these days, I am waiting for him to divorce me. Anyway, if you've got the lids, okay, and the plugs in this, and you stack it up on top of this, think of stacking pizzas, okay? And not only you can rotate it, okay, to whatever one that you're working on.
Facebook message.
I'm gonna shoot that phone. You can rotate it to whichever one, you know, because this is only 6. But if you've got another stack and another stack and another stack, thank you. All right. Well, one, y'all get to see old Dawnmarie's fabulous cover minders from her store, because every one of these are Dawnmarie's. And they are my favorites. And I was in their diamond painting. And so there you go, Dawnmarie. Anyway, now this is unicorn. Okay, well.
Facebook message.
Okay, who keeps messaging me? Nicole. So I don't forget on a video tonight. Okay. Thank you, Nicole. All right, Cindi. And okay. All right, Nicole, I rushed. Just announced, and so I forgot it in your videos tonight, and pin holder. Arms and hold a pin on the carousel. I only received 3 of these. Nicole, if you got, look in the box, honey. Okay, because there's 4. Okay, so if you there's 4 of these. It's either in that box or somewhere, because they're together. We always put them together. You'll have 2 here and here that we tape in, and then you'll get 2 more. Send a 4th one. No. I can send you. It's not going to match what you've got. And the reason why is because of the fact of the way these are printed. The trays, these, and these are all printed at one time. Okay? So there's no way that I can print just that.
Facebook message.
Okay, that's it. I'm shooting a phone. Where's the volume? Mute. Okay. Anyway, so anyway, Nicole, I'll get you fixed up, okay? We'll figure out something. But it should be in your box. It should be there somewhere, because I don't understand how, because we put them in bags and they're shipped together. So I'm not sure how it got lost, but no biggie, not a problem. I will get you something. So anyway, guys, what I was saying is everybody was asking me today, and I'm trying to explain this, okay? Again, this does not have a bottom on it, okay? There's a hole for it, all right? But this does not have the bottom on it. Now, don't look at this. This one's mine, all right? This was the very first one we ever did, so I laid claims to it. Is it, right, and is it correct? No. No, not at all. Okay, I took the first hot mess that come off the printer. But if you look at that and you look at this one here, okay, the only difference, like I said, is this right here. That's the only difference. Now, you can take as many of these as you want, and they will all stack. Okay, even if you've got the lid on them, okay, the little plastic lid with the plugs, they will all stack. They're like pizzas. And you just keep stacking and stacking and stacking, and make sure that all your trays are pushed down. They don't even have to be, see, it's got a cutout in it. See right there? It don't even have to be like that. You can sit there and do it this way, and it can fit like that as well. See? And so, you know, again, if you are doing colors, I like color. I hate color blocking. I like confetti. So if I'm doing 30 confettis, okay, if I'm doing 30 different colors, I can have as many of these stacked up as I want. And all I've got to do is just swap, you know, move trays. As long as this stays on the bottom, then all I got to do is move the tray. And I think I'm out of focus here. But all I've got to do is move from one tray to the next. Are y'all understanding this? Because everybody was asking me in chat about it and wanted me to show this, and now I'm late. So anyway, okay, any questions about this while I've got this going on? Okay, and girls, I apologize for being late. I told y'all 9 o'clock, but honestly, I'm gonna be late for my own funeral, and if y'all don't know me by now, then you know now. And like I said, Nicole, honey, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll get you fixed. Don't worry about it. Ain't nothing we can't fix. So anyway, anybody got any questions? Because everybody was asking questions in the Phoenix Fantasy group. Okay, we got a chat group now. Go join it. No joke. Go join it. And so anyway, that goes there. That goes there. This is the new Motley Dragon color. Okay, let me take Dawnmarie. Set Dawnmarie over there to the side. Now, I have a 11-piece set, okay, that I made with the Motley Dragon. Aha, there you are. Another thing, okay, with the Motley Dragon, I don't care how many times I print it, no 2 trays will ever come out the same color. Okay, they will always be a different color. Here is the 6-placer pen stand. All of this comes as a set. I spent my patootie working my patootie off, okay, getting all this together for you guys. And again, you can buy either the whole doggone set all in one whack, or you can buy them one piece at a time, whatever fits your wallet. I tried to make sure that everybody had something. Here is the submarine, okay. Here is the venti that everybody likes. I love the colors. Look at how fast the color bleeds. I love these colors. And again, it just really depends on how they're printed. Okay. I mean, those two kind of look similar, but what happened was it had already gone away. Jen Lane has a question. Jen Lane. What's the easiest way to keep track of what color goes with what symbol when using a carousel? You can take and either you can put if you have enough of the confetti carousels, then you can do your whole diamond painting. Okay, and all you do is just take the little peel and stick numbers Now, me personally, what I do is I take the little peel and stick numbers and I will either put them here on the end, okay? Or you can, put them up here or to the side. You can even put them inside. If I can get here and focus, inside here, okay? So it just really depends. There's, because I've had this question before, and if you look, see where the divot is? A lot of people have been putting their numbers here. So again, it just really depends on you and how you want to do it. How would I keep track of the colors on the wheel? Well, you use your stickers that come with your kit. Use stickers on the spout. Now, another thing too, okay, if you've got the lid, okay, if you get the lids that go with these, then you can take and put a piece of tape on the lid and you can write the number on the lid. Okay, don't write on the lid, okay, but you can take and put a piece of tape, like Scotch tape or washi tape or something, and put on the lid and then write the number on it. But most people, like I said, see where that little divot is right there? That's where they put their stickers because DAC stickers are that small. And so that's where they've been putting them. Or that's what I was told. Now, me, what I do is I use the little round bottles, right? Okay. So when I'm working on a color, I'll take and set the little bottle right there because my ADHD, okay, I have been notorious from going from one color to another in mid-dot, okay? And the next thing you know, I'm sitting there putting and got to rip out a whole bunch of things. So anyway, this is the gremlin that she was talking about. The lid slides up. Okay, this is not child-proof. Hear me. This is not animal child-proof. The lid slides up. The lid slides off. There you go. And it goes back on. If your 5-year-old gets a hold of this and just goes, whee, the lid's going to come off, and there you go. This is the beast. This is the bad boy that I ran over in the driveway. Okay? Now, see right here? There's an arrow. See that arrow? Wait, where am I at? See that arrow right there? What you do is you take your thumbnail, you put it in between there, and you just pull it out. See how I pulled it out? Now, the reason why, and then you take and you just wiggle it. Okay? Until you get it out. Now, the reason why this plug is so hard to get out is because you see this right here? See how that plug fits in there? It's supposed to be that way. It's supposed to be hard to get in and out. Now, the more you use this and the more you pull this plug in and out, the easier it's going to get. But will your 5-year-old ever be able to get this plug out? No, not happening. Will the dog ever be able to chew the plug off and get to your drills? Nope, not happening. Not unless it's a Great Dane that can chew the whole tray. But this is the reason why it is so hard for this plug to come in and out is because of that notch that I put in there that holds that lid in. And the lid just slides on like that. You take the plug goes in, and you kind of want to go in from the side. Okay, see how I'm doing? And you just wiggle it until you hear it pop. It'll literally pop. Now, the more you take this plug in and out, the easier it'll get. But still, okay, you're not gonna, your children or the cat or the dog or anything else. Another thing too, when you're done using this, if you want to, what I suggest for people that have these two right here, put your lid on, hold your lid closed, take your jar, go dee, 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 okay? And this way, they all pop down to one side. They go in your jar. You don't spill nothing, okay? So there you go. And you can do that with both. So anyhow, that is that. Ashley, you 3-year-old, will make it her mission. Oh no. Okay, this is a Goliath. This tray is as big as a plate. No joke. This tray is literally the size of a dinner plate. Look. Okay, that is my hand. Okay. I love this color. I love. I bought a case of this filament, which consists of 12 rolls. So anyway, and here is the all famous shrimp boat that Mr. Einstein is going to make the next confetti carousel out of. Now, confetti carousel, right? Y'all tell me how he's gonna get. He might get 4 of them in there. I don't know what you think, Scott. You think you can get 4 or 5 in there? We'll have to have a running bet to see how many we can get in there. But anyway, what he's gonna do is take this tray right here, the shrimp boat, and he's gonna replace these. This is staying. I will never get rid of this. This is staying. But what we're doing is we're making a new tray. So anyway, he's going to take this exact same layout and he's going to take and put the shrimp boats there. Now, everybody goes, well, why ain't you selling the lids with them? Because honestly, guys, there is just too much. Okay. And, I can't give you everything. Trust me, I'd want to. This is the venti, not the venti. This is the tall boy. Okay, the tall boy is identical to the shrimp boat. The only difference, see, they're identical. The only difference is this has a 1-inch side. This has a 1/2-inch side. Everybody, I sell the pea water out of those shrimp boats right there. Then you'll get the P-row in the set. You'll get the double magnet. See, it's double magnet. And this can be for holding back your cover minder or it was made for people that use tilted up trays, because what you do is you take and you put it on your board and you can put your tray on top of it and it'll hold your tray. Those are crazy freaking magnets right there. I have pinched myself more than you throw a rock at. Now, while I've got this right here in my hand, that is one of my putties right there. I can't remember the name of it. I wanted to show you guys this really quick. Y'all seen some? Okay, this is the Monthly Dragon putties. Okay, this is gonna be, there are 50 different eyes. Okay, and this is the Monthly Dragon putties that go with what I just showed you. Okay, sorry, I couldn't find no dragons nowhere. Okay, so we had to go with dragon eyeballs. So it's Monthly Dragon Eye is gonna be the name of this, or Monthly Dragon Eye or something like that. Whatever I can get on there. Which one are you gonna get? I don't know. Don't ask me, please. Okay, because there are 50 different ones here. So what you get is what you're gonna get. As of right this minute, these are still damp. They're not totally set. So you'll see that the jar is empty. I don't have the putty in it yet. Because when I glue these on, I have to let them sit for 24 hours. But there is 50 different ones here. Okay. So there you go. You can collect all 50 eyeballs if you want to. But again, please. I have so many people that message me and go, hey, can I have a purple troll? Can I have a pink troll? Can I have a yellow troll? I can't tell what color the trolls are because of the bags that they're in. I literally cannot tell what color because everything's pre-bagged. Everything's done. Okay. See see if I can find one here. Okay. See this shoebox right here? I have 100 of these shoe boxes. And I make them 50 at a time. Okay? And these are witches' hats, which I got to find a putty or something to go in here. I finally found a smell. But I make them 50 at a time. And I buy the little thingies that go with them and what have you. Okay? And they go in these shoe boxes. And each one of these shoe boxes has got a name on them. And these shoe boxes is full. Now, you guys, you know, when I say I run out, okay, y'all got to cut me some slack because, you know, when I run out, that means I got to make 50 to 100. What I just showed you had 100 in it, which I really do need to get up before Halloween's over. So, okay. 44444 pretty confetti carousel. Yes. This is the Motley Dragon. My husband came up with the name Motley. It reminded me of Motley Crue. But he did the thesaurus thing. And Motley in thesaurus means dragon. Or that's what he told me. And so I like the name. It was pretty cool. So I come up with Motley dragon. And it's all there. And the only thing that's missing is these putties. I am waiting on these little eyeballs to dry just a smidge more because they're still movable. And then I'm going to slap the bottom stickers on them so y'all will know what it is. And then I will get those made and most probably have those done up and listed on the site. And while I was making, looky, I got them coming. They're coming. And this is going to be called Berry Frosty. Berry, Berry, Berry Frosty. Okay? Because he's a snowman. So anyway, guys, I have been working my ever-loving butt off. Okay, so there you go. You got that. And fill orders and answer questions. And y'all go play in the chat. Okay, y'all. That's why I made the chat. So y'all could go talk to each other instead. When I got so many people talking to me. Do you hear me talk? Have you heard me take a breath since we started at 8 o'clock? It is 9:25. I got two ladies that are most probably sitting there tapping their foot, you know, going, hello, 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 you know. But I got two ladies that are sitting there tapping their foot, and I ain't even took a breath yet. Does that say anything? So, all right. Let's do, please hit the thumbs up. Thank you, Diamond Painting Gimme. We're going to do two things real quick, and then I'm going to send you guys, the link, and I have got Ashley, and I've got Kelly, and we have to do our drawing. My apologies. It has been a day. It's been a night. Hey, I'm working overtime for you guys. Y'all better love me. You better love me. Okay. First thing that we're going to do is we are going to open up the wheel for Phoenix Fantasy WIP. And we are going to get rid of the advertising. And we're going to make sure it has the correct date on it. I gave everybody a 5-minute final warning. Look, I did everything but stand on my head and rotate with you guys, okay? Going, hey, get your stuff in. So let me bebop over there real quick and see how many we had in Phoenix Fantasy WIP. And then we all comments. And we had, okay, share screen. That one. Okay. All right. There you go. We had, let's see. Oh, I also wanted to let you guys know that you only can submit, and I apologize for having to delete her second photo, but you're only allowed to add one photo per week. Okay, guys? Let's not, fry the blonde's brain. And yay, see, I even gave y'all 5 minutes. Okay. We had 49 people this week. Man, we are rocking it. Okay. You get a $25 gift card to Day's Dream. Debbie Day, our girl. We love our girl. Make sure to go check her out. What did I say? I need to go back down here. Did I remember? No, 49. Okay, I'm going to leave that right there. Can y'all see the wheel? You see we start at 1. We're going to go down here. Last week we had 48. We got an extra 49 this week. All right. Everybody see this? Do I got confirmation from my mods? Do I got confirmation from the people in the house? Do you see what I got going on? This is for the Phoenix Fantasy WIP for those that put their picture in. And there's all the way to number 49. And there is number 1. All right. And we're going to shuffle the numbers. See, watch the numbers here. Watch the numbers on the wheel. When I shuffle, okay, it doesn't matter how many times I shuffle them. Okay, so I shuffle 4 or 5 each week is something different, because it doesn't matter as long as the numbers are not like all lined up. So anyway, all right, good luck to everybody. On your mark, set, and go! Woohoo! Looks like it's gonna be number 22. All right, let me print screen that. And I'm going to come over here and y'all ain't going to see this part. I don't know why y'all can't see this part. But anyway, edit, paste, and crop. And I'm going to come over here and crop over here because I got to put the winner's name in there. And then I'm going to go back over here. And I'm going to go to number 22. Guys, my brain, I swear. Look. Do you see this? Do you see this widget? Do you see this widget? This is my brain. Okay. Roulette wheel with that little white marble. Okay. That is my brain. And it was number 22. Let's go see who number 22 is. Did that 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23. Who is number 22? And it is Christine Roulette Kitty. Congratulations, Christine Roulette. Let me get this name here. Copy this because I print screen and I copy everything. That way, if somebody comes to me a year from now and goes, "Yo, Nix, you cheated," I can sit there and say, "Kiss my fanny," because guess what? No, I didn't. And here is the proof that I didn't. So congratulations to Christine Roulette. You have 7 days to message me, okay? You have to hit me up with your email address and your name and verify that it's you and let me know. So congratulations, and I am happy that you won. And let's see. Let me do my thing over here in the background. Come on, work, doggone it. I'm rushing. I'm in a hurry. So anyway, okay, and that's really, okay. I'm not sure how her page popped up, but okay. And we are, where are we? There we are. Okay. Now, the next thing that we're going to do is we are going to save this. Save. And we are going to open, not save. We done saved it, doggone it. All right, save again. What the heck? Open, delete last week's. Goodbye, last week's. Don't need you. We're going to open up Patreon. This is for all of my fabulous Patreon people that subscribe to Patreon and support the channel. Please forgive me. I do not have this set up on YouTube people yet. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Okay. I got to find out how many people I got subscribed in YouTube because I haven't seen that yet. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to add them to this list and just make it short, sweet, and simple. So anyway, you know, what we're going to do is this here. Let me edit. Okay, okay, that does not count. That does not count because I clicked the wrong button. And okay, today is the 14th. And okay, that don't count. Today is the 14th. All right. And we're going to shuffle. And good luck, everybody. This is for the Patreon members only. Patreon members only. Amber Goulbourne. And I know I didn't pronounce that correctly. She's going to kill me because she goes, next, you can never pronounce my name correct. So congratulations to you, sweetheart, and hit me up, okay? And I will get you your Patreon mystery gift. Also, we have birthdays today. Raise your hand, please. I know they're here. Was it Octavia? Didn't Octavia? Who's got birthdays today? Hello, people, hit me. Throw rocks at me. Who had birthdays today? I don't want that. I want. And that still didn't do it right. Doggone it. Edit. Paste this new image. All right. Amber Goulbourne 1. All right. So there we go. All right, we're done. That is it. And save. We have saved. We are going to close. We're going to stop sharing. If you feel like YouTube is lagging, refresh your page. I love you, Nix. It's okay. Amber, thank you. I need that. I feel like I'm chasing my butt tonight because I got two beautiful ladies sitting there waiting on me, and I'm like 35 minutes late already. But anybody that knows me knows that I'm going to be late for my own funeral. So anyway, let me get the link and copy. And girls, I'm fixing to send both of you a message. Join live chat. Click here. And see, and there you go. I just sent it to Kinsley, and I believe she goes by a different name on and Messenger. And I just sent it to Stephanie. There we go, girls. Okay, I don't feel so bad now. I'm sorry I'm late. Don't beat me. Don't beat me. Don't beat me. And believe it or not, okay, while we're waiting, this is from Dawnmarie of Nana's Crafty Gems, who finally got new business cards. This is from Nana's Crafty Gems. As well. That is Swarovski crystal, if I pronounce that correctly. Normally, I do not. Come on, are you going to focus in? No, you're not going to focus in. Anyway, Dawnmarie, Nana's Crafty Gems on Etsy, okay? and you put in Nana 10 or Nix 10, and you get 10% off. And if nothing else, just Google Nana's Crafty Gems and it'll come up. Anyway, this is my new one that I just got today, and she spoils me and sends me all kinds of goodies, and I've done lost my magnet. Okay. Oh, well, that's because, nope, where'd my magnet go? No. Seriously, I lost my magnet already. Okay. I have not moved. I literally have not moved, and I've already lost stuff. See how this works? There it is. Found it. Anyway, this is from Nana's Crafty Gems. Let me put it on a card so it'll do right. And I love these things. Okay, they're fidgets. Okay, but they're also cover minders. Look. See? I got the wings, and I got like 4, 5, or 6 of these, and I love them. All right, Stephanie and Ashley's here. Add the stage. Hello, girls.
Hi.
Please forgive me. And tonight has been crazy, but
You're
I'm
good.
crazy, and we're always crazy. So anyway, Dawnmarie, thank you. I love it. It is perfect, and the colors are wicked cool. So anyway, girls, introduce yourself. I am going to stop talking. Yes, the world just come to an end. Dawnmarie, I got this one. This is the one I've been trying to show for 3 doggone weeks. Now, this is 2 pieces, okay? You get the wings, which is the base, and then this is called the button or the plug, okay? And I have different ones, and it just snaps right in there. But this is the one that I got, and I've been trying to show. Sorry, Dawnmarie, it only took me 3 weeks to show this. But there you go, my darling. So you have been shown, and yeah, she had these in like 6 different colors. So as of right this minute, this is all I have for show and tell tonight. And she sends me cute little cards, and she sends me 2 Slim Gems. She loves me. She sends me 2 Slim Gems. So, and see, the same with these. These here are as well. This is for my friend Marilyn, and this will snap out as well, and it snaps right back in. But I got this for in memory of my friend Marilyn, who passed away. And then we've got this one, which is my star, and it says Magic, Healing, and Rebirth. And I really love this one. I had these when he brought in my trays. These were the ones that I was using on my diamond painting. So that's why they made it in here. Oh, and she has the Harry Potter. All right, people, what is this? Quidditch. All right, who's Harry Potter in here? Somebody's got to be Harry Potter. What is this thing? Okay, what is it? Stephanie, what is this?
It's the golden
It's the snitch.
The snitch, the golden snitch.
But it's a rainbow snitch.
Yep, this is rainbow, and it is a cover minder. It is a widget as well. Dawnmarie has got really, really, really good magnets. Now, I don't know if she has any more of these left. But, and this is Mr. Einstein's 3D printed version, okay? This is Phoenix Fantasy 2023, and this is Phoenix Fantasy 2024. There's going to be the blue and the silver. So, there you go. And he got jealous, Dawnmarie. He had to make me one with dragons, but yours spins better. Okay, so don't tell him I said that. So, all right, girls. Stephanie, Ashley, I am going to take a break. It is all yours. Start from the beginning. Don't stop till you get to the end. Who are you? Where'd you come from? Where do you live? What's your underwear size? How many boyfriends you got? You know, we want to know it all.
Do you want to go first?
I'll leave it up to you. I have a sleeping Silas. I'm gonna try to.
I have 3 sleeping puppies, so it's all good. I'll go first. I'm Stephanie. I am from Cleveland, Ohio. I've been diamond painting since 2017.
Howdy,
16.
neighbor.
16.
I'm in Lexington, Kentucky.
Oh, you're like right below me. I was in southern Indiana, right on the Kentucky border, picking up my puppy and merch.
Ah, no joke. I'm in Lexington. So, I mean,
Oh yeah, that's like right there.
I know, hop, skip, and a jump. And we
Yep.
go to Ohio all the time for the Renaissance Festival, or we'll go down to the park, Kings Island,
Oh,
from time to time. But yeah. So
believe it or
anyway,
not,
go ahead.
I've never been to Kings Island.
If you've got kids, it's a blast. Expect to spend a day there. Take a wagon with you. Take water with you. Take lunch with you. And you can either ride all the rides, or they've got this big, huge, and I mean huge water park. You pay one price, the kids get in, and they can literally, it's for like babies all the way up to, teen kids. You don't see too many older teens there, but mostly like you're 13, 14. And then it's like, mom, I don't want to hang out with the baby. I want to go, ride rides or whatever. But yeah, if you're ever in that area, go check it out, because they got a humongous water park that literally takes up half of Kings Island.
Is that close to Cincinnati?
I want to say that, yes.
Okay.
Now, I'm trying to remember if you got to go to Cincinnati, if you go through Cincinnati to get to it, or if it's before Cincinnati. I know that it's kind of like right there, because it's only a 2.5 hour drive from me.
Okay, gotcha.
So,
I think Cincinnati is like an hour from the state line, because I was actually just in Cincinnati in August. We went down there for Luke Bryan concert.
just Google it. All right, which one of y'all was snuggled up to my Sam and Dean? Who was snuggled up to my Sam and Dean? Because I'm Winchester. Okay.
I got the pillows.
Girl, you better be explaining yourself, okay? Because not only do I had the car, and I've only watched it like 3 full times back to back every episode. Oh, look at you. Okay, y'all got a spill. How did y'all? I do. Either they don't come to Kentucky and Ohio. Oh, it was Stephanie. I said, look at this. All 3 of them hugging all over Stephanie here on her Facebook page.
Hey, Steph, really quick. Do you have your JTLM accessible?
No.
Or is it at work?
This is Gracie.
Hi, Gracie.
Hello, YouTube. No, wait a minute. I gotta introduce you to my boy, because his name is Samuel Jensen.
Oh, Samuel Jensen. Okay, this runs deep.
And he's got red hat on.
Aw,
I have to call him Samafor when he's naughty, though.
Yeah,
Well-
he's always Samafer.
Yeah.
I have 3 printers named Sam, Dean, and Castiel. So yeah, I got 3 3D printers that are named that.
I'm the cast girl.
This one right here, this is Emmy Lou. Come here. So we got Emmy Lou, Gracie Rose, and Samuel Jensen.
There you go. So where were y'all at when did they come to Ohio, or did y'all?
Actually, I've been to like 6 conventions now. My first one was in Pasadena. And then I went to Chicago.
Yes, Crowley for the win. I know I love Crowley. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
And I went to Chicago, and then I went to Pittsburgh, Las Vegas, and San Francisco. And there is a lady, we call her the pillow lady. Her name is Andrea. And she makes these emotional support pillows.
Aha. Well, you kind of need them by the end. They had the best ending. I'm not going to give no spoilers away. I have literally watched the entire series twice. I just finished the last one. I think it was like 4 or 5 days ago. And they had the best ending. They could not have ended it any better. And it just, it was just perfect.
It hurt my heart.
I turn it on and I have it all of them, and it's constantly going. There is one version or another or something constantly going, because that is my, what I call white noise. And if I'm diamond painting, then I'll sit down and I'll watch like a whole episode, a whole, like season. But yeah, I've literally watched it from the beginning to the end twice.
So
And I got a feeling there's going to be a 3, 4, and 5 in Airports Over With. So anyway, sorry guys, we got off track. We're talking about Supernatural. If anybody was wondering what we were talking about, we are big Supernatural geeks. Hello, I just got my new necklace in that I found on Amazon. It is the pentagram, and it's got the rose or the red opal in it. I sorry, y'all can't see that, but anyway, there it is. And but it was like uber cheap. I couldn't believe, and it's sterling silver, so it was like, okay, that's cool. I'm getting that. And then on the back of my car, I got let's just say I'm a big fan as well, but I haven't met the boys yet. I do know that Sam, okay, and I'm calling Sam. I'm bad with names and couldn't pronounce them suckers if you paid me to, but Sam is doing Walker, Texas Ranger, or was supposed to be. Dean has one in the works, but I heard that it got postponed, or has it started yet, or do we know?
So he was on Big Sky.
Big Sky, yes.
And that got canceled.
It got canceled?
Yeah.
So
Reba McEntire was on it too.
So what's he doing now?
Running the brewery.
There you go.
Running the bar.
Because I every now and then I'll flip through Facebook Reels and it'll come up with him, and you can tell that he's in a different character, okay, than Supernatural. And it was like, okay, did he pick up something else? Is he in another another show? It won't take him long, even though Big Sky was canceled. I can tell you right now, it won't take him long. He'll end up somewhere.
Well, him and Daniil have Chaos Machine. I think it's Chaos Machine. But they have a production company. So they're trying to get shows and stuff for their company. And from what I've heard, they're trying to get some of the rights for Supernatural to try to do something in the reboot, but don't know yet.
I heard that they were trying to use the girls as a spinoff, but then it didn't fly. And they're doing a reboot?
From what I've heard, I don't know if it's confirmed or anything yet.
Jensen has always said that when they ended the show, that they were just hanging it up in the closet for the time being.
Honey, I mean, granted, I'm older than the internet, okay, but I've only been watching this thing pretty much my entire life for 15 years, okay? So, it's always either on replay or something, because it's part of life, it's part of the family, it's part of growing up, you know. What
Yep.
was it? It was first it was Buffy, then it was Angel, then it was Supernatural, then it went to something River, oh crud, I can't, something River, and I don't know what's on the CW now. We cut the cord, and when we cut the cord, I have CW on the computer, but I just haven't, kept up with anything else.
There's a new show that was that aired in Canada that they now have on the CW with Chad Michael Murray and Scott Patterson. And I just watched the first episode, and it is phenomenal.
What's the name of it?
Sullivan's Crossing.
There you go.
Salem's Crossing?
Sullivan's
Crossing. Okay.
No, I'm still mad at the CW for canceling Gotham Knights.
Me too.
I'm still
That was
mad.
a good one.
That was my Misha. That was my Misha addiction there. So.
Uh-oh. I don't, well, I mean, we're computer geeks, okay? We have literally got TVs in every room except for the bathroom, and I refuse to let my husband put a TV in the bathroom because we only got one bathroom. So it's like no homesteading, no electronics, no nothing in the bathroom, okay? Because I don't need you in the bathroom for hours, especially since we only got one. So anyway, but I mean, we do, and I mean, I haven't really watched too much of it. And then what TV I do watch is on the computer, and so I'll turn it on while I'm working putties or something like that, and I'll put on Supernatural and sit there and watch, pretty much the whole day while I'm sitting there doing putties. Because right this minute I got putties coming out of my ears. So I can literally watch all 15 seasons all over again before I even get before I get all my putties done. So there we go. But anyway, okay, back to you guys. Enough Supernatural. Okay, y'all had me. I had to mention that, especially when I seen them hugging all over you. It was like, I want to be hugged by them. They can adopt me. Take me home.
So we are doing a diamond painting retreat next year in August. It's the 1st to the 6th, and it's going to be in Smoky Mountain, Tennessee area. I believe the cabin that we're looking at is in, I can remember the name of the city, the town, I should say.
You sent me the link, but it won't pull up.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Pigeon Forge.
We were going to do
Pigeon
it.
Forge, yeah.
We were gonna do it earlier.
I just got back from Pigeon Forge. I went there for my birthday in May.
Nice.
It looks really pretty down there.
Oh, it's gorgeous. You want to go, if you go to Pigeon Forge, you want to go around October when the trees are changing. Oh man, you talk about drop dead gorgeous. It is absolutely amazing. I literally live where I live right this minute because of Pigeon Forge. My grandmother took me there on vacation when I was 6. And I remember going up, her driving this big old fire breathing Cadillac, and I was laid up in the back window, and us going up the hill. And then all of a sudden it opened up and Pigeon Forge was all right there. It's not a whole lot. It's not very big, but it's a really cool little place to go to and hang out. And then they've got Dollywood there as well. So Dollywood was absolutely beautiful. But the first week, I'm sorry, it was the second week of May, they had just opened. Okay. Dawnmarie says I got an echo, guys. I got an echo coming from one of y'all. So anyway, tourist season had just opened. So I I would suggest June, anytime after June, because they do have a season. Okay, now I got your papers here in front of me. You only needed 2 venti trays and DPB Bash 2024. You wanted it in dragon scale, and I thought your retreat was in January. Where did I get January from?
So it was gonna be in January, but then we were looking at dates and we were looking at cabins and we were looking at everything, and then we decided that I already can't drive. Like, I will stick that out there. I'm the worst driver ever. Mix that with snow and getting snowed in a cabin with bears. Yeah, no.
Where are you talking about going? I know you're not talking about Pigeon Forge.
See, I told you there were no bears.
There's bears down there. I
God,
was warned.
okay. As far as the snow is concerned, okay, here's the thing. All right, Sandy Chan, you still in chat, woman? All right, Sandy lives in Tennessee. Okay. So Sandy's right across the line, which is along the lines of going towards Pigeon Forge. Okay. So as far as our snow intake, we get what is called play snow, where we'll get maybe an inch if we're lucky. Okay. And normally it's gone within 24 hours. We get just enough to build an itty bitty snowman about this big. And that's the gist of it. We get crazy cold here. We have like up and down temperatures, but as far as driving, and sweetheart, this is not Minnesota. I promise. Okay, that's why I live here. Okay, we have all 4 seasons. We do not have. I'm from New Orleans, hurricane country. Okay. The only thing that we've got here is a couple of thunderstorms. We did have an ice storm that was a little tough. But again, within 3 days, poof, gone. And as for snow, my kid goes, "It's snowing, I'm coming." He's in Texas. Don't bother. By the time you get here, it'll be gone. So, okay. So when did you move your event to what month?
August.
Dates, please.
The
1st
to the 6th.
1st through the 6th. Okay.
And I also want to announce that someone is going to be having a birthday on the last day of our retreat.
Ooh,
So
happy birthday.
make sure that we all get together and say happy birthday.
Okay. Now, have you guys? Okay, I'm seeing rocks. Dawnmarie. Okay, got an echo coming. Oh, it's coming from me. Okay. I haven't done anything. Okay, she turned her volume down, so that should have fixed the echo thing. Okay, there is a what is the lady's name? I'm trying to Kay. Kay is her name. And whenever you have an event or you have a retreat, there's also a new group that is for retreats, and you let them know about it. And what they do is they keep a running list of everybody's retreats and what have you, and they advertise them and they let everybody know who's doing what for the month and what have you. So
yeah, we're on there, and I actually filled out a Google form and everything. I was trying to type my notes on the comps and everything.
Now, the name of your retreat, okay, is DP Bash 2024. What is the? I don't believe you said here either. I'm not looking at it. What is the DP for?
Diamond
It's
painting.
diamond painting. Diamond painting bash.
Okay, worked for me. You forgive me. I'm gonna ask goofy questions. Do y'all not know I'm crazy by now?
Listen, we're all crazy. It's the normal ones that aren't normal.
Yeah, those are the ones that worry me.
Here's the new normal.
Okay, so it's going to be on August 1st through the 6th. It is going to be in Gatlinburg. Do you have, okay, this is a little early. And if your answers are no, I totally get it. Okay, because y'all had a date change. Joe Atwood, hello. Tammy Simmons, I think I done said hello to you, but if I didn't, hello again, my darling. Is there a retreat that was announced on Crafting with Shay's channel? I want to say yeah.
Yes, it is.
It's the same retreat. It was going to be with I can't think of the town name now, but that cabin was a little bit more expensive and out of price range budget than we were expecting.
Yeah. So the cabin that here's the thing. With these cabins, if you don't like have all your people and you don't like book it when you have the money and it's gone for those dates, we're gonna have to find another cabin within that price range.
See,
So
I'm not knocking. Please don't miss. Okay, ADHD brain here at work. I'm not knocking the cabin thing, but like here in Lexington, okay, I was thinking about holding a retreat here in Lexington.
yeah.
Now, one, I have access to the Jessamine County Extension Office, okay, and the Fayette County Extension Office. So I have that whole place free of charge, okay?
Wow.
And if you, and this is everywhere, you guys have got it where you're at too. You just need to look it up, okay? And it's $8 a year to be a member. Now, if I go to them and I say, hey, I've got an event that I want to hold and there are nothing else planned, okay, these are little rooms that are sectioned off with sliding doors, okay? The sliding doors will literally go all the way from one end of the building to the other and open up the whole thing, and you can get 200 or 300 people in this one place. Now, my thought process was, hey, one, I got the sucker for free, okay? Two, all I got to do is give people a list of hotels that are close by. They can either go to the Taj Mahal or Hilton, okay, or we've got the little, regular people hotel, all right? And as far as where to eat and what to eat, I mean, we have got so much stuff literally at spitting distance that you don't have to pay extra for food and what have you. If you're hungry, then go get something to eat. If you want a place to stay, here's all the places that are in the local area. Pick one, pay for it, book the room. And that way there is no out of pocket. The only thing would be out of pocket I would ask for a couple of dollars, and that would be for, honestly, I would run it kind of like I did with the event, and have like goodie bags or something like that, and go, hey, anybody want to sponsor, what have you, or donate. But as far as where to stay and what to eat, why are y'all not doing that?
We have looked into it, and there was a hotel that we really liked with the price and everything, but I actually had to leave a message with the people that had the like the ballroom rental, and they called me back and left me a voicemail, and that hotel in particularly, their ballroom was booked for those dates.
Joe,
So
I agree. Shay is amazing. I agree with with the ballrooms and what have you, you do have to kind of get them in advance. But if you check, in areas, they have what is called extension offices or community centers, and we have a Jessamine County Extension Office, which is connected to the University of Kentucky. Okay, we have a Fayette one. I've got one that's literally a half a block away. Okay, that I can use, and I got another one that's 3, 4, 5 miles away, and I can use that one. Now, I would use the one in Lexington because Lexington is known for its conventions. Okay.
Yeah.
We're big basketball here. Not much on football, and I'm not a sports person, I'm a geek. So, however, I know that basketball is everything here, and it pretty much takes over the entire town when it's basketball season, and everybody comes in with their jets and their private planes, and we've got an airport, and we've got all this, okay? And it's all in walking distance, pretty much. And Dawnmarie will like this part. Dawnmarie, it's a half a mile away from the casino. So Dawnmarie goes to casino all the time. We got the Red Mile in Lexington. So yeah, it's our casino. And if you want to go to the real horse tracks, we got those there too. So but anyway, I always wondered why y'all were doing cabin or like houses or what have you. It was kind of like I was trying to understand why people were doing houses. Or
I guess my thought process was
Airbnbs, or what do they call
how
them?
cool would it be to stay in a huge log cabin and have a diamond painting retreat?
Agreed.
Where you're coming from, and now I'm kind of like thinking,
it's another option to look at.
Maybe we should look into it and see what we can find.
Because then we can open it up to more people.
I'm going to say something, and this is not going to be popular, and I don't really care what people think, okay? Because I pretty much speak my piece anyway. There is an event that goes on all the time, and I sponsored said event last year, big dog. Okay, it cost me some serious bucks to sponsor this event. I could have drove there and what do they call it? I could have drove there and crashed the wedding in so many words less, and it'd been cheaper than what I forked out for this event. Okay, so. And they kept saying, "Oh, well, you're on this list, and you're next, and you're next, and oh, by the way, only 2 left, and guess what? You might be in." And I'm like, one, I'm forking out a crap ton, and I'm being nice, of money for your event, and not even invited. Okay. So that didn't sit too well. And I know I'm rocking some boats over here, so y'all just zip it, okay? Y'all can go gossip in a little while. And then the fact that, it was like, oh, well, they had this lottery, okay, kind of thing. But then when you look at the pictures and you see the pictures of the people that was there, it's the same people that was there this year, last year, the year before, and the year before. Okay? And so I have to admit, I got a little, well, I can't say, honestly, it takes a lot, but I think I got my feelings hurt, to be totally honest about it, because, I don't care too much about the money. They asked me to sponsor, sure, great, why not? I sponsor everybody's stuff. It's no problem to me. But I really went above and beyond for this group. And there was a lot like a lot. Everybody that attended got the max of Nix's notions. Okay. And I kept getting these emails going, oh, well, you're next in line. Oh, it started out with, oh, well, only 5 left. And then, oh, well, 2 left. And, oh, well, whatever left. And, it got down to 1. And then I never heard nothing. And then the event was over. And so it was like, I'm sorry, I got my feelings hurt a little bit, and so it was like, why, I don't know, Cheryl, good night, baby. Have a lovely evening. So, anyway, that was the only thing about it. And, so this is the reason why I'm asking the questions that I'm asking about why it's so small when you don't have room to expand. Like if we did it, like, if you went and found like a hotel or something like that and go, yo, people, okay, you've got a choice of this hotel, that hotel. Let everybody pick their own hotel and what they can afford. Y'all just need to find a meeting spot.
Yeah, and we even had someone suggest like trying to look into like churches or something down there that we could like donate a certain amount of money to use their hall. And I tried looking into it and maybe I'm not looking in the right place. Maybe that's what it is.
Well, I mean, I kind of, well, in all honesty, sweetheart, to be told, I think that, now this is my opinion, okay? And now I go to quilting conventions, which takes over entire towns in Kentucky for a week, okay? Twice a year.
Yeah.
We literally take over Paducah for an entire week. So if I can handle and manage, and I'm just one of the little peons in this event, all right? If I can handle and manage these people that are coming from all over the United States to this one town, population 200, except for when we're having the event. And they are so booked up that you have to, they're 2 years out on their hotels. Their hotels are booked up for 2 years.
Wow.
And it literally takes over the entire town. So I look at the diamond painting and I wonder why it's so difficult. I have to agree with Carissa. What about a school? What about the gym? Or, I mean, if it's out, if school's out, or, or the, I don't know, cafeteria or the gym or classroom, or I don't know what they got. I haven't been in the schoolhouse in forever. But I mean, I'm just saying that, there's so many options, because when we have the quilting retreats, people will pay to go to classes, okay, if they want to go to these special classes, or they will go and they will bring their quilting with them. They'll all meet up in this one big place, this one big hall, okay, and they'll sit there and they'll quilt. They'll bring their sewing machines and they'll bring all their stuff and what have you, and they'll sit there and they'll quilt. Well, if they want to sleep somewhere, well, guess what? They've either got to bring their RV, okay, and they park at the RV park, or they find a hotel in the surrounding area, or if they live close enough, they drive there and they drive home. But their food and their lodging is left up to them. It's not part of your agenda. And I think that, personally, from going to all of these craft conventions that I've gone to and seen how they run and how they do them, I don't understand why so much responsibility is put on you guys and people that are doing the events for places to stay and food and, all this, the amenities. Am I making sense?
Completely.
Absolutely.
And that actually
And
gives us
honestly, Cheryl Gerard, if I pissed you off, I'm so sorry. And I'll see you next week, honey. Have a lovely evening.
like I think that you're giving us amazing ideas because this is our first time trying to plan anything like
Yeah.
this whatsoever.
So we're trying to figure it out as we go too.
Well, and I mean, look at the chat. Everybody's offering fantastic suggestions.
Yeah.
And, what have you, your kid's teacher, but, VFW halls, where do they have bingo?
Oh, I didn't even think about that one. My husband would kill me if he knew I didn't even think about that one.
Because my husband's a Marine. I can walk into any VFW hall that I want to, and I can say, hey, I need to hold whatever, wherever. And as long as nothing else is booked and that hall is available, I get it for free.
I might want to look into that because we're Air Force. So
there you go. I mean,
so do you have to be a part of the military to rent a VFW hall?
You have to be a member of something to military, some form. Now, my father was military. Okay. And my husband's Marine. My father was Navy. My husband's Marine. So, for me, it was just, I was raised in a VFW hall. But I believe that you do have to either have a family member, like your mom, your dad, something like that, or your husband, to be able to get into the American Legion or the VFW halls. I'm not exactly positive. I would say call somebody and ask. It never hurts to pick up the phone and call somebody and ask. Okay, you got your 5 minutes of fame. This is my poof noodle. I have 4. They're free ranged. We do not believe in cages. This is their house. This room is their house. We got a wood piece of plywood that's over the door, in front of the door, and he put it on hinges. So it's high enough for me to step over, but it's not high enough for them to climb over.
It's so cute.
So, this is Rocket, of course, named after Rocket and Guardian of the Galaxy, of course. Say, I'm the baby. I'm the baby. Okay, you got your 5 minutes of fame. There you go. I know, floof noodle. So, but no, girls, now again, I hope I have not upset anybody. And if I have by what I'm saying, I do apologize. I'm not trying to upset anybody, but at the same time, there are better ways of doing this. I mean, if we can hold a convention that takes over an entire town, okay, no joke, an entire town for a solid week, you can't tell me that you can't hold a 3-day weekend event for a handful of ladies to diamond paint. That just don't make any sense. It don't make any sense. And so, I was always wondering. And honestly, I had no clue that Cheryl Gerard was even on the committee. I had no clue who these people were for this event. I was asked to sponsor the event. I said, sure. I didn't even know the lady who was running the event. Her name was at the bottom of an email, and I've never met the lady or know anything about her. But it was almost $500 for this event. And I'm like, why? Where? How? Like how? It just didn't make any sense to me. So if you guys are trying to, this is y'all's first event. Okay. And I thought about this for a long time. And for at least for the past, ever since Phoenix Fantasy ended, which was May 31st, I was thinking about doing an event. Now, again, downtown Lexington, pick a spot. Okay, you can throw a dart and hit a convention hall. Okay, because this is where everybody comes for everything. I'm surprised Supernatural Boys ain't been here. Okay, because we get everybody here. Okay, any singers, all the singers, everybody that all come here, they all do their thing here. I must not have been paying attention. Mutter, I don't think it was quite $500, but I know it was close. And it had to be paid in so many increments or whatever. And I was like, okay, what's the money for? Okay, because I can go to McDonald's and eat dinner for $7. So, and I'm not bashing nobody. Do not misunderstand me. Don't go starting any drama. There ain't none here to be started. You looking at my eyes? Okay. Hello, people of the internet. All right. Y'all looking at me? I'm not starting drama. I am asking simple, common sense questions. Because I'm not the only one that's asking these questions. I'm just the only one that's got a platform to ask the questions on. Because the people been asking me the same questions. So, but you guys have got plenty of time between now and August. And if you're going to have it in Gatlinburg, I do know that Gatlinburg has uber places to eat. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Good food. And I mean, they've got everything from buffets to high end. Okay. Steaks and lobsters and all that kind of stuff. As far as places to stay and accommodations, they are a little on the high end. When we went, we stayed in a suite and it was $135 a night. And I had a bathtub big enough to go swimming in. So
that's cheap compared to here.
That's what
Yeah, $135 is pretty average.
Tammy Simmons goes, but Nick's a lot have bad feelings and opinions about these retreats, not good ones. Costs including lodging, food, plus you have costs before you get there. I agree. Tammy, I hear you loud and clear. That's why I'm asking these questions, because I'm not the only one asking these questions. I'm just the only one that has a platform and the big mouth to voice it out loud. And I hope I didn't upset Cheryl. And if I did, I'll see Cheryl next week. And if Cheryl don't come back, well, Cheryl don't come back. I don't know what else to do. But when you got questions, how are you supposed to find out stuff if you don't ask? And I really did. I got my feelings hurt because I forked out a crap ton of money for this retreat. I didn't even get a thank you. I didn't get a card. I didn't get nothing. Okay? I didn't even get a note saying we received your items. No joke. I got nothing. Which I thought was rather rude. But that's my opinion. Now, did I just make a bunch of people mad? Pretty much. Ask me if I care.
And I want to put it out there that we are 100% open to ideas, constructive criticism, anything. Like, this is our first thing. So are we going to make some mistakes? Probably. Are we going to learn from it?
Oh, gosh.
Probably.
Well, sweetie, if you get... Okay, let me ask you a question. What's the difference between the quilting retreats or a crochet retreat or a diamond painting retreat? Honestly, I think that it got started in a particular way, and I think it got stuck in this particular way. Okay? And I think that either people have not wanted to invest more or open up more or expand more. They kind of got comfortable in this one little zone. Let me just put it that way. But there is 1,000 ways to go about this. Now, I have a question. Why do you want to have it in Gatlinburg? Where do you live and where do you live?
I'm in Cleveland, Ohio.
I'm in Charleston, South Carolina.
So why Gatlinburg?
I guess we just wanted to go to like the Smoky Mountains.
Well, you wanted to do it for a birthday thing, and it's about halfway for each of us.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I'm like 7 hours and she's like 5 hours and 45 minutes.
I celebrated my birthday there, so yay! It really is cool to celebrate your birthday there, and I highly suggest that if you want the hotel we stayed in with the bathtub that's big enough to go swimming in, let me know, and I will hook you up. But Sandy, Sandy Chan, I agree. But vendors and shop owners got priority. Tammy Simmons, you are very incorrect on that, darling. If that was only true, but apparently it is not. So, and again, see, that's what I was saying. I hope that Cheryl is not upset, but Cheryl left before she heard the entire story about, I didn't even get a thank you. I didn't even get a, hey, we received your stuff. I didn't get nothing. And, what it cost me was almost the price that it would have cost for me to have gone. And this was just in stuff that I gave away. I mean, I had no holds barred, nothing spared. And you can ask Love and Sparkles that when I sponsor events, and I throw everything in but the kitchen sink. And honestly, if you ask for the kitchen sink, give me time to go find it and I'll toss it in as well. Because the kitchen sink and the key to the house was in each box of my Phoenix Fantasy event. I didn't say how big the kitchen sink was. It was Barbie doll size. And I didn't say who the key to the house went to. But they did get the kitchen sink and they did get the key to the house. However, it just didn't go to my house. It was a really pretty gold key I'd found on Amazon. Got a pack of them. What, you monster mouse? What? But no, there was a lot of people that got their feelings hurt, and there's been rumbles in the streets for a while over this. Rocket, dude, you are just determined. You've done said hello to the pet. What? Okay, there. Where are you going? So I'm sorry, people. I have a ferret butt in my face. So anyway, I got a tail's what it is, keep him from falling off. But no, I mean, as far as your event goes, okay, that's it. You're chewing on a hat. That's not allowed. No, mister. Good night. Say goodbye. Anyway, there's a lot of places. So you found your place. You on Gatlinburg. Are you set in stone on Gatlinburg?
I'm not 100% set in stone. Like I'm gonna be 1,000% honest with you guys. I will go anywhere for 6 days to get away from my 3-year-old.
Okay. Well, the reason why I'm asking is because I've got time. Okay. And one thing about it is, one, my brain never turns off. Two, between here and Gatlinburg, okay, I have been to pretty much every quilting retreat there is to be to. Okay. Between here and Gatlinburg. Not to mention, I was just in Gatlinburg in May for my birthday. And you can't go to Gatlinburg and not go to Dollywood. However, hear me when I say this. You better take a chunk of money with you, okay? Because it is expensive. That I can tell you. But again, finding a place for you guys, okay, to hold a venue is easy. Where people stay is up to them.
That, you know, if would you be willing to help us out in finding a place? Like you're
I'll
talking
do my
about?
best. Okay, now I'm going to tell you right now. Let's see. What'd you say? What'd you say? August. Okay. To be totally honest with you, August is dead center of their tourist season. Okay. So you are going to be forking out mega bucks, all because you're in tourist season. Now, if you change and get out of that tourist season month, okay, months, all right, then yeah, Tammy agrees with me. Pigeon Forge is expensive. It really is, baby. Trust me.
That's why you were looking at the cabin, because breaking that down is
I can't hear you, baby.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I guess I can't lean over. Breaking down the price, I think it's gonna be around $750 a person, and that's just a guesstimate at this point, because we also had to add insurance on the cabin. So if anything happens, that we can cancel it at any point.
Now, you know how many people's going to pay $750 to go to a diamond painting retreat? Are you kidding me?
Well,
I don't have $750 to go to no diamond painting retreat. That's mortgage and insurance.
Right.
So that's the only thing I'm saying, okay? I'm not saying what you got is wrong. Don't misunderstand. I'm not saying what you've got is wrong, but you've got to look at the people that are going to attend, okay? Do you guys got $700 to throw around? I know I don't. So how many people in this chat room right this minute, you know, have got $700 to go to a retreat? They don't. They just don't. So honestly, and forgive me for being blunt, but and I'm, you know, people come to me because I am blunt. But you outpriced yourself, okay? And nobody's going to be able to come because they're not going to be able to afford it. Not when they've got to buy gas and put food on the table and pay the rent and pay the insurance on the car and pay all that kind of stuff. Good night, Michelle. Diamond Painting Fanatics. Talk to you later. So anyway, you know, so Tijuana goes, nope, got 3 teams. Okay. But again, and love, you know, everybody's going, not me, not me, not me. And you know, Mother goes, that's 1 month's rent and water bill. So this is the reason why I was saying what I was, okay, is because if you can get a venue, okay, if you can get just a room, all right, and you work on just that room and the cost of that room and your grab bags, okay, or your goodie bags or what have you, or what I call event boxes, okay, and everybody that comes, they get a little bag, or they get a bag full of goodies. Now, due to the fact that this is y'all's first one, okay, you ask for sponsors, me, people, Dawnmarie, you know, all these people in here that's got Etsy stores and all like this. You go, hey man, hey, look, I didn't even know you guys, and y'all come hit me up, Okay, that's how you do it. I call it cold calling. Remember how you get the telemarketers to go, "Hey, you trying to tell you something?" Well, that's kind of what this is. That's cold calling. But what you do is you look at your friends in your groups, and friends that are in your friends list, and if they've got an Etsy store or they've got a store of some kind, talk to them. Email them, message them, go, "Hey, this is what I'm wanting to do. Can you sponsor? Can you help out?" They ain't going to eat you. The only thing they're going to do is go, "Yeah, I can," or "No, I can't." So once you get everything into the goodie bags, that leaves one thing: the cost of the room. Okay. Now, where they eat and where they sleep, that's their business. Okay. You guys don't need to bite off that. There's no reason for it. And honestly, if I had to live in a house with a bunch of women, I wouldn't make it past 4 hours. I would be done got in my car and either found a hotel somewhere, or I would turn around and come home. And I'm being 100% honest. And I love you guys to death. But I'm being 100% honest. Me hemmed up in a house with a whole bunch of women, and there's not enough room to move with my ADHD and my OCD going bonkers. And yeah. So that's why I said also too, they get to choose where they can afford to stay. They get to choose where they can afford to eat, whether if that's the Ritz-Carlton or if that's McDonald's. That's up to them. That's their choice. So the only out-of-pocket expense that both of you are going to have would be the cost of the hall. And again, with you being military, okay, if you contacted the VFW, the American Legion, or there's one more. Oh crud, I can't remember the other one. But anyway, I would start with the American Legion and the VFW and see about having it there, because they have these big, huge rooms, okay, that are just lined up with tables. Civic Center. There you go. Thank you, Dawnmarie. And they are just lined up with tables. You don't even got to move anything. People just come in and sit down. If they want something to drink, bring it with them. They want something to eat, bring it with them. This is less money out of your pocket, and they know how much they have to spend. They know how much it's going to cost them to go to this retreat. Ryan, we're looking at a local hotel that's not a chain, would be around $376 a person. Oh, Stephanie.
Yes.
Oh,
I looked at the Sydney James Mountain Lodge, and that is in downtown Gatlinburg, I think. And for the Riverview rooms with a balcony, that one was $752 a room. So it would be 2 people, one on each bed. They have queen beds, and that would be around $376 a person if we did that.
That's not bad. That's doable.
But we would just have to find a hall.
Now, if you bust up the payments, okay, and you tell people, "Hey, non-refundable here," and you make it in like 3 payments, that's doable. That $376 is doable. And
yeah, I was planning on doing it on a payment plan.
Like a payment for.
Yeah, I mean, that's doable. Can you find a hotel below $135? In Gatlinburg, to be totally honest, Jet, I doubt it. During tourist season, I seriously doubt it. Now if you go in like January, February, somewhere around in there, oh yeah, you gonna get it dirt cheap. But to go in the middle of to go in the middle of a tourist season, yeah, the prices literally go up. And the reason why I know this is because the lady at where we stayed at the hotel, she literally told us, she goes, if you would have showed up a week earlier, your room would have been half what you paid. And it's like, man, my birthday should have been last week, because we went for my birthday. And my birthday was on Saturday night, and I held Saturday Night Live on my birthday from Gatlinburg. So, and it's a blast. It is a kick-ass place to go to and have fun. And if that's where you want to go and celebrate your birthday, I will help you the best that I can. I am not end all, be all, know all. Okay, but I will do the best I can. But I have to agree. Thank you, Gammy. But I have to agree. If you again, I would focus on finding the convention hall and let everybody else do the rest. Because that takes a lot off your plate, because you're going to have so many other things to worry about and so many other things to do. You guys don't have a clue how huge this is to pull something off.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. Just for me to pull off an event where I'm sitting here in my butt in a chair in front of 2 computer monitors for a month was a lot. Heaven help you if you try to do it someplace else. Now, one thing about it, with our diamond painting conventions, okay, those were fairly easy because, one, the ladies were older, okay, and they had been quilting forever, okay, so they just brought all their junk with them. As long as they had a place to plug in their sewing machine, they were happy. They didn't care if it was in a corner or on the floor. As long as they had a place to plug in their sewing machine, they were happy. So, again, like I said, let me make this perfectly clear. Hello, people of the internet. I am not trying to start any drama with any of the other events or retreats or anything else. Catch the clue. I am just voicing my opinion. Posted a number to Gatlinburg Convention Bureau. Sandy, where did you post that at? Sandy, did you post that in my Facebook? Which somehow or another I turned off. I'm sorry. Okay, I need to talk to Nicole. Okay, what do I need to talk to Nicole for? Nicole, are you still here, darling? Amber, next, I want a Patreon. Thank you, Amber. Hello, Scott. Scott, send me a hi through Messenger. Why? I don't know, because he's in the chat room right now, and he could go, hello, Nix. But no, he got to send me a message. Hi, Scott. You said my husband, you wanted me to talk to Nicole about what?
Why don't you read the message?
I did read the message.
No, I read part of it.
And everyone, I just want to apologize if it gets like super, super loud. I live like really, really close to an airport, and the planes are like going in and out right now. So,
oh my gosh, honey, I have not heard a word. Nicole who?
Applegate.
Huh?
Applegate.
Miss Nicole Applegate. Okay, I have got a Nicole Applegate right here that needs a pink pen stand. Miss Nicole Applegate, my husband said to say thank you very, very, very kindly because of the fact that he just seen your order. And much love, my honey, and we will get you fixed. I talked to Nicole earlier, and Nicole was missing one of her plugs for her stand. And I'm not sure how that happened, but we will get that color. I think we have an extra one and that color. She ordered that pink one. But anyway, Nicole, where you at? Raise your hand. Hello. Yo, shout out to Nicole. Sandy, where did you post the phone number for Gatlinburg Convention Bureau? I don't see it.
I'm on the website right now.
Okay. Oh, is she good? She gave it to one of y'all.
I went to, let's see.
I turned it off, Scott.
I went to Google and put in Gatlinburg Convention and Visitors Bureau. Let's see here. What can we find?
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of more research to do with all these suggestions and
well, one thing, everybody's here for you. You know, I mean, you see everybody in chat here. Everybody's got your back. Everybody is, you know, coming up with suggestions and comments, and you know, Sheila and Jet and Tammy and Sandy and Stephanie. Well, Stephanie's in here.
We appreciate it. We really do.
Well, I mean, that's what we're here for. And you know, if other people got offended and left, well, how do you do? You know, don't know what to say about that. Not much. Tijuana, I muted my phone. So he can sit there and text me all day long because I got tired of hearing it because I hate cell phones in the first place. And my cell phone was fixing to end up in the backyard if it had gone off one more time. So I muted it. But no, girls, if you can, my best advice would be take a notebook and a piece of paper and just go down the line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you need to list the things that you need to do. Okay, that's step 1.
Yeah.
As far as I personally, and I'm not trying to browbeat you or force my opinions on you or anything else. I personally feel that the way that it is being done right this minute with all retreats, if is just backwards because it's just costing people too much money. And I think that is part of the reason why the same people keep going to the same retreats because they're the only ones who's got the money. Because nobody else can afford it. But then at the same time, they go around hitting up 101 sponsors. Okay, and they're filling up big, huge bags. I've seen these goodie bags. These are not chump change goodie bags. Okay. But then there's only 60 people that are allowed to attend this event, or 65, somewhere around in there. So, you know, it's like, okay, it didn't sit good with me. I'm not going to lie about it, you know, and that's one thing that, sellers, but would some of them go to conventions if they thought they could sell? Yes. Jet has a fantastic comment right there. Okay. Now, I know that T-Ma, okay, y'all know T-Ma, right? Diamond Painting with Sparklers. Okay. T-Ma goes to the convention, to the retreats. And she sets up a booth and she sells stuff. And Jet has got a fantastic question right there. Okay, because not only do you get your sellers there? You got your sponsors there. Okay. So that is boosting you up because that's networking and marketing. Now, here's your big whole number one thing. Your networking and marketing. I am 24/7 preaching. You ask anybody that knows me. I preach networking and marketing like it's burned in my brain. And it is. Because if you don't network and market, you're not going to get nowhere. Okay? Nobody's going to know who you are. And nobody is going to step up and sponsor you unless you go and talk to them. See, she does teachers conventions, sponsors donate prizes and rent a stall to sell from. See, that's what I'm saying. They literally rent a space, okay, in the convention thing, okay. That's what they do in Paducah when they have the quilt retreat. Oh my goodness, every quilter in the world that sells anything fills up that entire convention center with nothing but just little bitty square booths. You can spend 5 hours in this convention center and still not see everything that's there because it's just all these little booths. Everybody's got a little booth. And you pay so much for this little booth. Thanks, Jet. I totally forgot about that. He is. His name is Silas. Did I miss something?
This is Silas.
Oh, hi, Silas. I love
And
it.
he is the reason that I need trays with lids.
Besides your 3-year-old.
Listen,
You need the beast trays. You don't need the gremlin trays because Silas is going to knock it off, and that little plug is not going to stay in there, and the lid's going to come off.
we'll
You
see.
need the beast trays. So
I need the beast for this one too. I don't know if we're gonna be able to see her.
Yes. Shaky.
Everywhere. But then let's not forget that if her sister decides that she wants to grab it too, she's got her sister that is like, I'm here. I'll grab things too.
And that is why that particular tray was made. Okay. Was for your exact family. Because if it's not the cat, it's the 3-year-old or the 1-year-old, or it's somebody coming along. And they go, and let's play with mommy's stuff. And check. And then we got drills that just go everywhere. I feel so sorry. There was one lady, her baby got a hold of her entire diamond painting kit and dumped it in the floor. I felt so sorry for her that I sent her 5 beast trays. And I said, sweetheart, you'll never, if you will stick to these trays, I promise you, you will never have another drill. It might take you a little bit to get in and out of it for a little while. Okay, just keep working it. But you'll never have another drill, spilled. Marissa, not Maritza. LOL. Dawnmarie, wait. With Lone Star Retreats, Maritza gave us tables to share and sell. See, that's what I'm saying. Dawnmarie is another good one to talk to about events because Dawnmarie's been to an event as well as Dawnmarie sold her items at an event. So she knows how to help you guys with setting up the sponsors part of it. See, now I don't know nothing about that part. Okay. Dawnmarie, yo, step up, woman. This is where I'm kind of throwing her either under the bus, on the bus, or in the bus. Pick a spot. I don't know. But I mean, like she just said, she went to that retreat and Maritza gave them tables, to share and sell their stuff from. So Ashley P wants to know, do we have permission to message you and talk about some of the information? Ashley, you know what? I swear I'm going to put a dot by both of y'all's names because I keep reading y'all's own stuff. Yes. Uh-oh. Well, click the link, come back.
Let me find out what happened to her. Just
her internet most probably dropped. Just tell her to click the link and she'll come right back in. Told you.
I don't know what happened.
Your internet dropped, but that's okay. You're back. Just
I was
click,
about to text you and be like, "Where'd you go?"
just click the link, come back. And Ashley, don't freak out because you're not here by yourself, I promise.
I might have clicked Leaf Studio on accident. I don't know.
Oh, well, that's okay. I deleted my entire Phoenix Fantasy chat the other day and had to start all over. And I had
I was wondering, I was like, did I get booted?
No, you did not get
there,
booted.
and then it was there, and then it wasn't there. I
No,
was like, oh.
That was Nick's clicking a wrong button. Needless to say, I did not listen to my own advice. When in doubt, don't touch it. And I didn't know what it did, and I clicked it anyway, and it went poof, and there went everything, and it was like, oh, I was so embarrassed. Because again, we're computer geeks, okay? We eat, sleep, and breathe computers. So this, I'm not a big group person. Way back when Facebook was brand spanking new, I had groups then, but they got to be a pain in the butt and an aggravation, so I closed them all down, and I haven't had one since in like 15 years. So with Phoenix Fantasy, I was told that I needed to have a group. So now I've got a group. However, it is nothing like it was years ago in 2009. And so, yeah, learning curve, people. So if you got booted out, I promise I sent you another. No, you ain't been hacked. Just click join. But yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. Everybody has got such great ideas. And if you guys want to come back, you're welcome to look, my door is always open. Okay. And I tell everybody this, no joke. You ask anybody in chat, I tell everybody this. I am neutral territory. Okay. I am Switzerland. Everybody is welcome here. Okay, to come and say what they want to say. And if they need help, then hey, all of us here, we all come together and we all help each other. Okay. And it's like you guys, y'all need help. This is your first event and you're needing help with your first event, right? And how to pull it off. So, you've got everybody, Sandy's making phone calls and Jet's got somebody going somewhere doing something. So, I mean, this is what I'm saying. You've got an entire chat room. Everybody's on board with you guys trying to help you out. And we don't know nothing about you. You know why? Because I ain't shut up long enough for y'all to say anything. Ashley, I'm putting the spotlight on you. Okay. Tell me about yourself.
Okay. So my name's Ashley. I always hate this question because then I realize how boring my life really is. But my family is military. My dad was a Marine. I say was, but that mentality never leaves. My husband is Air Force. Like I said, we currently live in Charleston, South Carolina, which I thought was a small town. Not really. I started diamond painting back in 2015.
Island.
Back when I was first diagnosed with ADHD, and it helped a lot.
Oh, yes.
My lovely best friend over there likes to call me the instigator because
she is.
I started her diamond painting right after I got started.
Oh, she ain't met me yet. Wait till she really gets to know me. Yeah, you will lose your instigator title really quick.
Good. No, like I called her. I was like, "You have to try this. I don't care if you spend $80. You have to try this." So then we both kind of got in this. How did we meet? Going back to our supernatural.
No, One Tree Hill.
Yeah, that one was One Tree Hill.
Oh, One Tree Hill, huh?
Yeah.
There was a convention group, and we were both in it, and that's how we met on Facebook.
I've been to one here, and it was the cosplay convention. It was pretty cool, but honestly, it was just either I'm missing something, or I didn't get it, or it wasn't. I was there at the wrong day or the wrong time or something. It just wasn't what I thought it was going to be, like what you see with the California one and the one, and the big ones you see all the time. I have to admit, ours was still growing. Let me just put it that way. I did meet not Freddy Krueger. I did meet Jason though, and it's like, Jason, you ruined me from camping. Okay. I have never camped again. So, and he was a big, I'm 5 foot. Okay. This dude was huge. And I'm looking up at him like, yeah, you're the reason why I don't go camping no more. Steven Spielberg's the reason why I don't go in the ocean anymore. So, yeah. But okay, so y'all met, and then what?
I guess as I say, the rest was history, because then that developed into like 8-hour phone calls.
8 to 12.
Yeah, I think our longest one.
I got to be okay, because my best friend of 25 years went to the Goodwill, come home with this little bitty diamond painting. Okay. One of them little Amazon kind, one of them little cheapy things. And she goes, look what I found. Look what I found. Now, her and I started out on IRC. And then we went to wireless phones. I had 3 wireless phones in my office. And by the end of the day, phone number 3, the battery was run down. And it was like, okay, battery's run down. Time to say goodnight. Talk to you tomorrow. Okay. And we would rinse and repeat all 3 phones. We'd talk to the battery run down, go to phone number 2, go to phone number 3. Then we was on internet relay chat for a long time. Then the video started, and it got to the point where we were like, you guys, honestly, good morning, have coffee, I'm washing clothes. Okay. And it just stayed on, and we were just, I always said that she was the female version of my husband. Okay. She got me into diamond painting. Now, here is the sad part to this. And right after she got me into diamond painting, I told her, I said, girl, you started me in this garbage, and now I got $umpteen trillion worth of Diamond Art Club because somebody introduced me to Diamond Art Club. Okay. And I'm a graphics designer on top of it. So this little Amazon business ain't cutting it. Okay. Because I'm looking at this and it looks like somebody just stood back and threw a handful of drills at it. And I'm like, no, this ain't cutting it. And then when I found Diamond Art Club, it's like, okay, I had to get a job just to pay for it, because now, Jenga. Okay. I literally have Jenga in my living room, and I've got 1 row left on touching the ceiling of nothing but Diamond Art Club. That's not including Dreamer's Design and the other odds and ends and Cindy Michelle and everybody else. Okay.
That sounds like your closet stuff.
I was just gonna say, my okay. I have like 2 shelves in my closet, and except for like one of those plastic containers and a Supernatural subscription box, my top shelf is all diamond paintings. I have another Supernatural box and a USPS box, an extra set of sheets, and the rest of it is Diamond Art Club. And now the side of my closet has stacks of boxes from Diamond Art Club. I have a problem.
Be careful how you lay them, and the reason why we jingled them is
they're still in the box.
One, they are still mint, and I mean mint. I've got over 350, and they are mint, sealed in box. I stopped doing unboxings because that is a glorified piggy bank that I'm sitting on. And if anything ever happens and I need to unload them, okay, they are mint, still sealed. But the way we had to stack them was because the boxes were starting to cave in. And I noticed that, and it was like, okay, this is not cool. We're not fixing, we're not doing it.
90% of my paintings are still in that plastic wrap.
That's what I meant by sealed.
Yep.
They're sealed. They're still airtight sealed. The only ones that I have a few that are opened, and that was because I was doing unboxings. I am fixing to go through my stash and unload all my rounds. I don't like rounds. I don't do rounds because rounds just don't give you a clear picture. They give you a fuzzy picture. And my ADHD, my OCD, okay? And it's like I want crystal clear. So me and him have literally got to get in there one of these days and tackle that Jenga box stack we got going on. And I got to pull out all the rounds, and I'm just going to stick them in my Etsy store. And I'm not going to gut people or anything like that. It's like, look, I have the paperwork of every dime that I paid for them printed out the day I bought them, the picture of it, okay, how many drills is in it. I print screened everything and printed it, and how much discount I got, if I got a discount on it, was it free shipping, whatever it cost me, that's what I'm going to sell them for, Now, and if it's, I've heard that if it's a discontinued one, that those are the ones that are like uber, but I've seen people try to sell diamond paintings for $300, $400, $500, and I'm like, are you crazy? You only paid $50 for it.
So the really funny thing is, I have one that is from DAC that is Aspen and Starfire, or Starfire and Aspen. And obviously I had to get it because it's my daughter's name, like just had to get it. But before it came back in stock, there were people on eBay trying to sell it for $600-$700. And I'm like, I'm not paying that much. Like,
I don't blame you. And yes, Cindy Michelle, Diamond Painting Fanatics, I was talking about you because I was talking about your diamond paintings that I have, but somebody had to leave because they were tired. Did you go take a nap and come back? Diamond Painting Fanatics. Y'all need to go check out her shop. Cindy Michelle, you are a mod. Post your link in there, pretty please. Okay. And guys, my apologies. Both of my mods are out tonight. That sling links like a mamma jammer. And thank you, Dawnmarie. So bless her heart, poor Dawnmarie's trying to keep up. But anyway, that's how me and my friend met. But she, just as she got me into Diamond Art Club, she had just received her first Diamond Art Club painting. She lived in Canada, and she loved leopard print, anything and everything. Oh my Lord, her whole house was leopard. And I found somebody that could make her a leopard printed pen. And she come on my Saturday Night Live. I finally talked her into coming on my Saturday Night Live. And she was here for about 15, 20 minutes. I was just giggly and, happy that she was here. And she goes, yeah, I'm not feeling good. I'm kind of tired. And she went and laid down, and she had a massive heart attack and passed away. And I miss her very, very much. And at the same time, I am so I need to go knock on her tombstone and go, do you know how much you cost me, woman? So, all right, we lost. All right, you're texting. So, Jad, I miss. I feel like this was almost 2 years ago. It was on December 13th. And oh my gosh, I miss her so bad. I really do. Her and I, man, we were like these two. We'd turn on video, and it was kind of like we were in the same room, and I gotta go wash clothes. Okay. So, we'd yell at each other while we're washing clothes or doing the dishes or, taking the dogs out or whatever. But the video always ran. And you ever heard the old saying of being in a room full of people, but you're the loneliest person there? That's how I feel. I got a ton of friends. I got a ton of internet friends. But at the same time, I miss her so much. And I had this hole, and I tried to fill it with other people that took advantage, and they took advantage of me. A lot of people took advantage of me, but it was my fault because I was trying to fill that void. Until I finally, my brain kind of kicked in and made sense of itself and said, hey, there's no replacing that. And so, yeah, there I went through, yeah, let's just say I learned a lot in the past 2 years about, calling people friends. So trust me, girls, hear me when I say this, okay? Treasure your friendship. Treasure it. I miss her so bad, and we had 25 years together. And we were like you guys. And that's why I love you so much, because you guys y'all remind me of her and me and her, because it was like, okay, I'm here. Wait a minute, the kid's crying. Wait a minute, got to take the dog out. Wait a minute, got to sweep the floor. Wait a minute. Okay, are we diamond painting? Yes, we're diamond painting. Are we crocheting? Okay, we're crocheting. Are we, we did I cannot even shop at a craft store because I own it all. Okay. The only thing that I did that she did not do, but this was right after right before she passed away, was I started quilting.
Is it just me, or do y'all see my cat trying to get into the cabinet?
Yes, the cat.
Silas.
He's looking for his treatment. Cindi, honey, it's okay. I mean, but here's the thing, okay? And I'm not trying to. Okay, I'm gonna say this, and then we're gonna lift up this chat, okay? Because I'm not here to bum everybody out. They say that when you make a mistake, if you learn from that mistake, it is considered a life lesson. It is not considered a mistake. And I have been taken advantage of by a lot of people that I was trying to fill that hole with, thinking that they were like her, and that friend. And I was like that little kid saying, here's my whole bowl of candy. Please take it and be my friend. And, and I've never been a needy person. I'm very self-sufficient, very independent. So for that to have happened, it blew me away. It blew me away. And when I finally figured it out 2 years later, after this last go around, it was like, yeah, I'm done. So anyway, all right, we're moving on to happier things. And thank you all for your kind words. And I miss my friend very, very, very much. And I will miss her till the day I die. She was the female version of my husband. No joke. I think between him and her, that was the only two people on this planet that could tolerate my crazy. Because I am ADHD, OCD, bipolar, start at A, go to Z, slap it behind my name, and hello, you got me. So gosh only knows how many people I have torqued off tonight, but ask me if I care.
That's how I feel like me and Stephanie are, because honestly, I don't think anyone else in this world besides her, one of our other friends, and my husband could handle me and my kids at the same time. Because when I'm on the phone with her at all, my kid will come up and say, "Hi, Aunt Steffi. Hi, Aunt Steffi. Hi, Aunt Steffi," and then run away and come back 2 seconds later screaming, like crying because something's wrong. I'm like, hold on, wait, what?
Well, I mean, and that's part of it, and especially if you video chat. All right. Marilyn and I video chatted a lot. It was just, like I said, it was kind of like having another person in the house. Even though we might not have been in the same room, we could still yell at each other, and hear each other. And, I'm doing this. I'll be there. I'll be right back. I got to take the dogs out. I got to do this. I got to do that. And, you guys remind me of her and I so much, and the poopy dogs, she had 4, but hers were a little bigger. You could put a saddle on and ride to work. But also she lived in Canada, out in the country, and she had this big, huge yard, and she had the room for them. But yeah, Sandy goes, I can tolerate you. Sandy's been tolerating me for 25 years as well. Sandy Can is my real life friend. And Sandy and I go way back, like 20, 22 years, 23 years, somewhere around in there. The only thing, Sandy lives across the state line, about 2.5 hours away. I call her my coffee and potty break stop, okay? Because my kids live in Texas. My son's 40 years old. And I've got a beautiful daughter-in-law, and I got 5 grandkids. Yours, mine, and ours. I got the Brady Bunch going on. And now the boyfriend's done moved in. So now I got 6 grandkids. Okay. Again, Brady Bunch. So usually on the way to Texas, I'll stop by Sandy's. I'll go tinkle, okay, grab me a cup of coffee, sit there and chat with her for about an hour, and go, okay, baby girl, I gotta go, And then on the way back, I'll stop by and say, all right, tinkle, coffee, hi, how you doing? Talk for a little while, and then go, okay, I gotta get on home. Love and Sparkles is throwing rocks at me.
It's because she's got a.
Okay. Everybody's asking about the picture. Gammy, are you still here? Gammy asked me about this at 9 o'clock. All right. The Christmas morning diamond painting that everybody is wondering what happened was the biggest cluster F insert other letters behind it bomb you have ever seen in your life. Okay. It was not $500 to ship it because we got in right before they changed to the holiday shipping prices. Okay, so it was fairly cheap to ship. Emil went to the UPS office, got the big old boxes, got the styrofoam stuff around the corners, because I paid $500 for the frame that this monster was in. Now, Christmas morning was 3 foot by 4 foot, if I'm not mistaken. So that and the fact that it was, if I say this correctly, hermetically sealed. It was sealed where no air could get in it, and it was glass. Okay. So, my husband packs it all up. He bubble wraps the pea water out of it, and we get. I mean, you name it, and it had enough bubble wrap in there. I could have floated to China on that box. Okay. Well, we take it, we drop it off, we pay for it. Okay. Yes, Sandy, that's the issue. The next thing you know, it gets to Texas. Okay. And it's fixing to be delivered to their front door. And just as it because I'm watching it. Okay. I'm tracking the driver. Okay. Vacuum sealed. Yes. Thank you. Just as it was fixing to be delivered at their door, the truck driver put damaged in truck. Okay. Now we had it insured for $1,000. Okay. So he couldn't deliver it because it was damaged in truck. So he had to take it back to the UPS store. So the inspector could inspect it, okay, because it was damaged and it was insured. Good night, Ashley. Come back. Where'd you go? Who left? I'm about to go. My husband is trying to call again and he's deployed. Oh, he's deployed. I didn't know he was deployed. Well, come back next week, or I assure you we're still going to be here. Come back in a little while. When you get off the phone with him, I promise you we'll still be here. Come back. So anyway, they get it to the UPS store. All right. My son goes to the UPS store to pick it up and to see what's going on. They would not even let him take a picture or a video or nothing of this. Okay. So he left. And then the weekend and then Monday rolled around. Well, what the people at the UPS store did was they took it out of the box. They literally took the glass, which was broken, shattered. There were shards of glass in the drills. And they pulled the broken pieces of glass off the front. And the reason why I know this is because the back was still sealed. Okay. So I was praying that when the glass broke, it didn't slide down and shear off the drills. That was what I was worried about. It lost 6 drills, I think it was, very odd man little places. Not the diamond painting itself did not have too major damage. The frame had dents, scratches, damaged, but again. And then they took 2 halves of boxes, put them together over the diamond painting, taped it around the middle, and delivered it. Okay. So when my daughter-in-law opened it up, I told her, I said, just be careful, okay? Because this was glass and I don't want you to cut yourself. I said, matter of fact, don't even open it. Just take it straight to Hobby Lobby. Call us. Hand the dude at Hobby Lobby the phone. We'll take care of everything. Did I get the insurance money? That's a husband question. Okay, because have we heard from my son today?
No.
Have you messaged him?
No.
Okay. Well, in so many words less, I got to call and beat my child, who is 40 years old. Okay, because he was supposed to have taken that to Hobby Lobby, and he was supposed to have called. And we were supposed to, Hobby Lobby is supposed to fix it. Okay. As far as the insurance goes, he says that, yes, we're getting insurance back. I don't know. As of right this minute, that's all I know. So that is the story of the diamond painting.
And UPS automatically charged us an extra $100 for their automated package.
Oh,
tracking.
yeah. Did y'all hear that? UPS literally auto charged us an extra $100 because apparently it got hung up in their scanner, and they thought that the weight was off and the sizing was off, so they took an extra $100 out of my bank account. And needless to say, we disputed that, and we did get the $100 back. Correct?
Still spending.
Oh, well, you need to call yell. You need to call and yell at a lot of people. Or because they don't want me to call and yell at people. I'm the yeller. You'll be able to hear me at your house without the phone. So, you know. But anyway, this is Stephanie, who is being very quiet over there because her friend left, and Stephanie's going, what do I do now? Other than sit there and look pretty. Yes.
You converse.
You converse. So, what do you want to talk about, Stephanie? And that is my story, everybody. And there you go. As of right now, I will clue y'all in. You need to get mode. Get in. I need to get him. I need to get him. Oh, I'm gonna get him all right.
I'm gonna have to go get the dogs in a few minutes, but I'm here for now. They're just outside.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
honey, here's the thing. Like I tried to explain to you guys, we have no time limit on our chats and our lives.
Right.
Or filter.
I have no filter. One thing about it, when I say something, people will tell you I have no filter, but I don't lie. If sometimes they don't like what I've got to say, but they cannot accuse me of lying about anything.
Right.
So, you know, there you go.
So,
Dawnmarie's laughing over there.
The whole idea was like I've always wanted to stay in a log cabin, and I just thought they would be perfect for this retreat. Like, I could totally send you the link for the cabin, and you can look at it. I mean, they have like 2 or 3 huge kitchen tables. They have multiple couches. They have a theater room with enough room to put like 6-foot tables in. And this is everything that I've done research on.
Well then, sweetheart, if this is what you want to do for your birthday, okay, then do it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay. We are all here to help you. Okay.
Yeah.
And if this is what you want for your birthday, because it is your birthday and you're just trying to have an event on your birthday, but the main thing is you want to stay in a log cabin for your birthday. That's like me. I wanted to go to Gatlinburg for my birthday. I wanted a jacuzzi that I could go swimming in. All right. And, you know, so I totally understand. And if
But
this
I
is
can
what
see
you
where you're
want-
coming from too. Like, I just don't have the resources. I have to do the research, and I have to, because I mean, we started looking at hotels first, and I don't know if it was Gatlinburg. There was another area. I think it was where the Titanic Museum is, Pigeon Forge. It was a Marriott hotel,
Hey,
and we were.
Pigeon Forge and didn't see the Titanic Museum.
I have never been to Gatlinburg or Pigeon Forge.
I didn't know the Titanic Museum was in Gatlinburg.
It's in Pigeon Forge.
We were in Pigeon Forge.
That's where one of the Titanic museums is. I think the other one is
honey, I didn't see nada.
Yeah.
I don't know where it's at, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, there's a Titanic museum there.
I am a Titanic fanatic and have been. I remember watching it the day they found it.
I went to Vegas back in July, and we ended up going to the Titanic exhibit out there, and I got to see the big piece in person, and it was just phenomenal.
We went to the one in Atlanta, and it was just, oh my gosh, it was very well done and very well laid out. I do know that they built. I did not know that it was in Pigeon Forge. Remind me. I'm going back.
Well, you're not that far from there, are you?
No, I'm only 2.5 hours away.
Nice.
So anyway, I did not know that that was there, and it's also a hotel. So the front half of the ship, the bow of the ship, is literally the bow of the ship. The whole thing is set up identical as the bow of the ship. Okay. The back part of the ship is where it is the hotel, and you stay and you eat or whatever it is you want to do. You can go and spend the weekend there. You can spend a week there. You can go and just walk through and visit the museum part of it and come out and be done. But oh yeah, there ain't nothing about the Titanic. I can't tell you. I've been till 8 a.m. the next day. You went to the Titanic and was there until 8 a.m. the next. Okay, well, I didn't even.
About your lives.
Oh, my lives. Oh, yeah.
Told them that I think you went 27 hours on the record.
No, I went more than that. Well, no, 27 hours was the record.
I just know I woke up the next day and you were still going.
Yeah. Because Twitch doesn't turn off. Facebook, you get 8 hours on Facebook and then it stops. YouTube, you get 9:57 or 9:56, and then it shuts you off and you have to restart. And then you go for another 9 hours. So we did that, I think, 2 or 3 times, and we sit there and talked forever. You have a bit of feedback. Baby, I know I do. It's just the way that the setup is tonight. I apologize. We just going to have to kind of deal with it a little bit. It's just, it's an echo off of the speakers on Stephanie's side where I'm talking and y'all can hear her speakers. So that's what the deal is. But there's nothing we can do about that. And so I apologize, and we just kind of hanging and dealing. I'm getting ready to. Oh, Dawn, you're doing Christmas morning? Oh, that is one diamond painting from hell. Okay. I mean, from the get-go, I should have threw it in the garbage. But, I have never found another diamond painting that is that gorgeous when it is done. You will be in awe. It is an absolutely amazing diamond painting. Good luck to you on that. Hopefully you do not have the problems that I had. But for some reason or another, I can send something to Diana Decknap in Belgium or Cindy Michelle in Europe. Okay, and it get there with no problems. But I can't send nothing to Texas without it either getting lost, damaged, or broken. Or disappear. Because one of my Phoenix Fantasy winners lived in Texas, and her drafting table disappeared. fell off the back of the truck somewhere. We still don't know. So I ended up having to go on Amazon and buy another one and have it drop shipped to our house. We still ain't found it. They did pay us back for it though. So I don't know where it's at, but they paid us for it. So I guess it don't matter where it's at. She got her drafting table. I got my money. We were happy. So I did Christmas Town Square and said I'd never do another tree. I don't know what that one looks like. I've been looking for another one like Christmas morning, but man, there is. And see, it's discontinued. That's what I told my kid. It's discontinued, so there's nothing else that I can do. I can't find another one. I can't buy another one. And I'm sorry, I'm not paying another $500 for frame and glass and sealed. And yeah, I just look at my kid. I'd rather give my kid $1,000 and go here, have fun. So yeah, me and Christmas morning, we're done. We're done. I can't handle the stress. So Stephanie, what is your all-time? Here's a good question for everybody. I want y'all to put this, even if you're watching this later, I want you to put it in the comment section. What is your nightmare diamond painting?
Ooh, I have a good story for this.
I'm listening.
So, I went through a phase where I just loved custom diamond painting. I still have customs that I haven't worked on. And this one was 100 by 95.
Oh, Lord, that sucker was huge.
And since we're all Supernatural fans here, I can talk about this. So I have gone to conventions 6 times, and my goal was to make this canvas, complete it, and then take it to Jared at Autos. So
you better clue me in the next time that you're going to a convention, because I'm tagging along. And if you find diamond paintings that are supernatural and you don't tell me about them, I know where you live. I'm coming to your house.
Listen, I have all kinds of different companies that I buy from for customs. AliExpress is a good one. I forgot the name of the company. I'd have to look it up.
Sydney Michelle, Diamond Painting Fanatics, does customs.
Okay. Well,
no, seriously, hit her up. She does customs.
I will have to try her out.
Move back. Thank you. Now I can hear you.
Okay. So yeah, anyways, I had this, it was Jared Padalecki and his family from the People magazine shoot that they did.
Yeah.
And it was Jared, Jen, and all 3 of their kids, and Odette was just an infant at this point. And it was 100 by 95, and I just have this hospital table that I sit at the diamond paint on my bed.
That's what I got. I got one of those too.
It was too long. It was too long, and every time I got up to
I have the perfect thing for you, okay? Because I got an A2 light pad and I have the hospital thing. I will get with you. I have the perfect fix. So go ahead.
Let me finish telling you the story.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
So it was 100 by 95, and I got 3/4 of the way through this thing and realized that all the diamond, the drills were falling off of it, and was like, I can't fix this. There's no way. I'm going to have to order another one.
Oh my goodness.
And I did. I ordered another one, and I restarted it, and I completed it.
Yay.
And then last year I went to Rhode Island Comic-Con because Jared and Jen were there, and me and my friends have been waiting to meet Jen forever because they met on Supernatural.
Right.
They met, fell in love, got married, and they have a family because of Supernatural.
Agreed. Yes.
And so I was like, I'm taking these canvases that I worked my butt off on, and I am giving him to him.
Right.
And so Jen actually freaked out more than Jared did because, side story, when COVID was happening, I paid an ungodly amount of money to do a like a Skype call with Jared for like 5 minutes. And I was able to show him this canvas that I had made for him. And his jaw dropped like 3 times. So he was like, don't send that to me. Bring it to me the next time you come see me.
Yeah. I'd have hand delivered and signed it.
No, I gifted it to him.
Again, I'd have still signed it. That way he didn't forget your name. I'd have rolled that sucker over and signed my next Dark Sky on the back of it. That
Well,
way,
you know what's funny is I'm also an independent author. Like, I'm a self-published author. And
links, please. Book titles, please. Advertise my hello. My platform is your platform.
it's on Amazon, and there's 2 books right now. I'm working on the 3rd one, but I'm also in college and I'm in my major courses right now, so I'm very busy. And there's been a lot of things that have been distracting me from writing. So 3rd book is, I don't even have a date for the 3rd book right now. But the first 2 are on Amazon. It's under Stephanie Salvatore. The first book is called Sausalito Nights.
Wait a minute. Oh, you're going too fast for my brain. Hang on there. All right. It's called Stephanie what?
Salvatore.
Wait. Oh, Lord. S-T-E P-H-N-I-E. And what a cool Salvatore. I know where you got that name from. All right. Spell it.
Salvatore.
I missed that. I can't get it. They took it off of Netflix, man. I'm so mad.
It's on Max now.
It's on Cinemax?
No, HBO Max.
Oh, HBO Max. Okay. Wait a minute. Stephanie Salvatore and
It's called Sausalito Nights by Stephanie Salvatore.
Okay, I found it, guys. Hang on. I'm sharing a link. I'm sharing Sausalito.
And you can find the link to the 2nd book through the link for the 1st book.
Okay, here we go. I'm sharing it now. And it's by our Stephanie here, and narrated by that person. So
yes, there's also an audio book for Sausalito Nights.
Now I'm an audio book junkie. Okay, so if I can't read, my eyeballs won't let me.
Well, and I was supposed to have the 2nd book narrated too, but the person flaked out on me.
Wait a minute. Okay, wait. I got too many. It's not want to let me in. Too many characters. All right, hang on, guys. I gotta try to get it down to 200 characters. All right, there you go. You're just gonna have to go and click the link, okay? Because it wouldn't let me put in the name. You only get 200 characters, and the link took 200 characters.
Oh, okay. Can I even click on? I don't think. Oh, you have to copy and paste it. Let's see if it opens up.
Should. I just copied it from there. Hey, honey. I don't know where he's at, but okay.
Oh, that's weird. Amazon is having me enter in. Whoops.
Wait a minute. I did it on audiobooks. Here, you want me? Oh, wait, let me do it on paperback. Here, paperback shorter.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can
Sorry,
click
for
the
me,
paperback from that link.
for me, it goes straight to audiobook. But hey, guys, this link that I'm sharing here, this is the paperback. So there you go. Okay. And the Kindle version is there as well.
Yep. So I need to get back into my writing. It's been very hard. 2021 was a really hard year for me. I lost my dad, my dog, and then one of my best friends also passed away suddenly.
Oh my gosh, honey, I'm so
And
sorry.
then my grandma and one of my bowling league teammates passed away the same year, just later.
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry.
It's been rough. It's been rough trying to get back to my writing because AJ, which is my friend that suddenly passed away, she was such a big supporter of my writing. And now I'm kind of distracted by Diamond Hill.
I call it floundering. Because that's kind of what I did with Marilyn. I didn't know what to do with myself, you know, and she was such an inspiration.
Yeah.
On everything that I did, you know, with in life and what have you, that it was just, you know, I dove into work for a solid 16 months and just acted like it didn't happen, you know.
Yeah.
And I worked so hard until my body literally gave out on me and go, yo, dude, that's it. We've hit a wall, you know, and we hit a wall hard. And it was like, you know, I had to gear it down. And thank you, Dawnmarie. I found it. So anyway, you know, when you have these losses like this, regardless of how they are, it has an effect on you, you know, and it has a long-term effect.
Yeah.
And like I was saying earlier, you know, you can go and you can talk to a psychologist or a psychiatrist. At the end of the day, they're only as good as the information you provide them with. Okay. They can, you know, they go, oh, I understand. No, they don't. They're not walking in your shoes. And then, you know, then if that part don't work, well, here's a drug. Take a drug. I don't want a drug. Okay. That's the reason why I fight with the ADHD and the OCD. Okay. And the bipolar is because I would rather be me. Okay. And Don P asked a question. Nix, did you add extra bling to Christmas morning? No, baby, I didn't. I did it as was. No extra bling. It didn't need it. It literally did not need it. But no, I mean, I just try to. This is why people either love me or they really don't like me. There is no middle of the road. They're either love me or like me. I play in my backyard. Very rarely will you see me on somebody else's live. You might see me on Cindy Michelle's. You might see me on Love and Sparkles. But that's about the gist of it. You know, I don't go far from my own backyard.
Right.
People that are here, much love, much gratitude, much appreciation, because I can build a roof, I can build the walls, but it's you guys that make it the community and the home that it is. Why these people are here, I don't know. I honestly do not know, but I am thankful for each and every one of them. That I do know. I always try to remember that I put my pants on one leg at a time, just like everybody else. I'm no better than everybody else, and this is their house just as much as it is mine. And so, at the end of the day, we all. Good night, Jet. Good night. Sleep well, sweetheart. Bye. See you next Saturday. So anyway, I just try to. I'm not going to take a bunch of drugs. I'm not going to be that. I can go talk to a psychiatrist. It's called my husband. Okay. Or I can call up Cindy Michelle and go, yeah, shut up and listen to me. She's over there laughing her butt off right this minute. Diamond Painting Fanatics as Cindy Michelle. And I go, hey, shut up and listen to me. I need to vent. Or something like that. But no. But at the same time, I don't over explain, but I try to tell everybody, yo, this is what's wrong with me. If you expect me to change, I'm sorry, it's not going to happen. And if you're going to come at me and you're going to ask me a question, you better have your big girl panties on, because I'm going to give you a straight up answer. And, that's like tonight when I was talking about that event. I can tell you right now, I done torqued off half the internet on that, but ask me if I care. I was not lying. I don't lie. I was being honest. I was giving my honest opinion. They didn't like it. That be their problem. And as long as you like yourself and as long as you are happy with yourself, that's all that matters, regardless of how crazy you are. Because
Well, and the other thing is I was gonna say, the other thing that I'm distracted with is I have struggled with my weight my entire life. And on April 29th, it was a Friday, I decided I was gonna go back on Weight Watchers, and I ran with it, and I am 68 pounds less.
that's fantastic. Oh my gosh. Yay. Hey, everybody, thumbs up, applause. That is fantastic. That's a lot.
I am focused. I am laser focused. I have everything going for me right now. I have college. I'm on the dean's list. I think I've gotten on the dean's list twice now, and I'm laser focused on doing this. With school, college, getting my degrees, and going back to Disney, because I used to work there. I worked at Disney and on the college program in 07, 08, and I weighed like 180 pounds, and then I gained what I lost back then, which was about 55, and then a lot more. So it's been a struggle. But
girl, you are amazing me. One, I have 0 book smarts. Okay, but I got street smarts from hell. Now, I didn't do good in school. ADHD. My desk was turned towards a corner. I wasn't allowed to talk to anybody. Everybody else was all the way across the other side of the room. And I spent, 7, 8 years of my school life literally in a desk pointed at a corner. But that's because they didn't know what ADHD was. They didn't know what all this was. They just classified me as a bad kid and a stupid kid. Okay. You're lazy. You don't want to learn. All you got to do is, commit yourself and all like this. Well, what they didn't understand is that, like I was telling my husband tonight, when I look at words, I don't see words. I see pictures. Because he'll go, honey, click this there. And I'm looking and looking, and he goes, it's right there. And then my eyes go really fast, and my brain just speeds up, and I'm looking, and I'm looking, and I'm really looking really hard. And he'll go, just slow down. Just slow down. And I look and look and look and still don't find it. And
Yeah.
he'll go, it's right there. And sure enough, it could have slapped me upside the face. And I think that, I'm not, let me just say that I'm not saying woe is me. I'm not saying poor me. I'm running a kick-ass business. Okay.
Yep.
And I'm not about to downplay that at all. I work my ass off in my business. Okay. Now I can't add 2 and 2. I can't spell 90% of the words that I speak. But at the same time, when I open my checkbook, that sucker squeaks. Okay, because it is down to the penny. And I have and I was raised on the streets. My old lady kicked me out at 14. So I learned what was called the scale method. Okay. You got good, you got bad. You got positive, negative. You got money's in the bank, you're broke as shit. Okay. So when I can look at things, and I can look at anybody's business, and I don't know how I am able to do this. I don't know if I got this from my father or if this is just me, but I can look at somebody's business and I can tell you exactly how they're running it, and I can tell you how long it's going to be and how long it's going to stay, and if it's going to be a permanent or if it's going to be a 1 year and gone. And I have yet to be wrong, and I don't want to be right. I really don't. But at the same time, I have these certain little things, I guess, kind of like if you're deaf. Oh God, this is a bad scenario. You know how your other senses kick in? Say if you lose one sense, your others kick in. Well, it's kind of the same thing with the schooling. When the schooling was down, everything else kind of kicked in and took over. So I don't know. But I am so proud. How are you doing all of this?
I am very lucky with my job because I work with adult disabilities in their homes. And
Would you please come move in with me? My husband will love you forever.
I have a lot of downtime, so I'm able to get on the Wi-Fi there and get on I do schoolwork through University of Phoenix, and I'm able to do it there. And I'm also able to diamond paint at work when I have some downtime and I'm not doing schoolwork. And that's a lot of where I did my writing too. But I've just been so, like, before I started school, it was the struggle between writing and diamond painting. Now it's a struggle between writing, diamond painting, and schoolwork. And it's like every single time I sit down to go write, I have to go back and I have to read my outlines. I have to read what I have planned out. And it's just, it's such a process. And it's been,
that's the whole part of the process, though.
Oh yeah, I know my books backwards and forwards because I have to go through them so many times with the editing process, through the writing process, everything.
It takes me 6 hours just to write a 2 paragraphs. So and that's the other thing.
I have to write. I have to write these godforsaken papers because I'm in my major courses right now. I graduate October of 2025. So I have probably exactly 2 years to go ish.
Hey, yay, Aaron!
Yay! Thank you, Aaron.
Woo! Aaron bought Stephanie's first 2 books. Okay. You know what that means, Stephanie? You better get your butt on that third one because Aaron will whoop you. Aaron will whoop
She
you.
probably
She's not
will
been waiting on that
because
third book, so you better hurry.
I can I say something and not get my butt whooped right now?
Yes.
I have a specialty in cliffhangers.
Oh God. No.
I
You are not one of these people, are you really?
yes, I love like
Wow.
okay, you take Supernatural. Okay, did you watch Supernatural when it was airing?
No.
Okay, we called the summer times hiatus instead of hiatus. It was hiatus because we had to wait until the end of the season, all the way until
I
September
know.
or October.
Why do you think I love Netflix? Because I can binge the whole thing all at one time.
Exactly, but can you imagine sitting there like at the end of what was it, season 3 when Dean went to hell? Can you imagine going?
I remember
through
that. Yes.
entire
Very well.
summer,
Yes. Yes.
not
I
knowing if
remember.
Dean was actually going to come back?
I remember. Personally, I'd like to know what happened to Adam. 1 minute he's there, the next minute he's gone. I think he was in 3 episodes, and then that was it.
He
what
came
was that
back. Spoiler alert: he came back at the end. Remember?
Yeah, but he wasn't there for long.
Okay, the
Again.
first book does not have a cliffhanger. Well, it kind of does, but it's not as bad as the second book.
Okay, Aaron's the one that you're gonna have to worry about whooping your butt because of the cliffhangers. Okay,
Well, I'm gonna have to join your group and connect with some of these people that are buying my book.
It's been somebody throw up the Phoenix Fantasy group.
Yes, please.
And
what is it? Wait, hold on. I have Facebook up. What is it called?
Phoenix Fantasy.
Phoenix Fantasy.
It's not that. What was I gonna send you? I was gonna send you something. Yeah, it's just type in Phoenix Fantasy in the search.
Is it a public group? Oh wait, I think I see you in here. Hold on.
It's a round
there you
circle
are.
with 2 dragons and a phoenix in the middle.
I just joined it.
There you go. Now, there is a chat if you would like to join, which I love the new mute button now. Okay, because I can turn off the ding, the ding, the ding, the ding, the ding every time somebody puts something in there. Where did it go? And I promise I did not delete it again.
Okay, can I ask what the Phoenix Fantasy event is?
Phoenix Fantasy event is my birthday bash for an entire month. Okay. I am a Phoenix person. I love Phoenixes. The reason why I love Phoenixes is because of my life. I have crashed and burned so many times, but I'm too damn hard-headed to lay down and die, so I always rise from the ashes. And I always come back bigger and better.
Are you a Hunger Games fan at all?
Yes.
Oh, I love that series.
I know.
I cannot wait to go see that new movie that's coming out next month. It's the one about President Snow. It's like a prequel.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I didn't know they was coming out with another one.
Hold on, I'll look it up. Hang on.
Okay,
let me what do I consider fantasy? I don't know. Dragons?
I just sent you an invite to the chat, and like I said, the first thing that you need to do is go over to the right-hand side and click that little bell. Put the little line through the bell, because if you don't, you're gonna get the ding, the ding, the ding, the ding, the ding, the ding.
Got it. Okay.
But that's where pretty much everybody hangs out. Phoenix Fantasy Group itself. Again, I am a huge Phoenix person. Matter of fact, the only reason why I'm not wearing Phoenix tonight is because I got my Perfectly Imperfect on from bdrocks.com, Beautiful Disasters, because that's exactly what I am, is a beautiful disaster. It is a company that is run for women, by women, and it is to rehabilitate women from domestic violence and domestic abuse. And I support that company. Are they cheap? No. I'm wearing 2 diamond paintings right this minute. Let's just say that. Okay. But at the same time, they are a fantastic company, and me and Dawnmarie both highly support them. But they have a lot of Phoenix wear, which I've got like 3 and 4 of the same freaking outfits. And like the blanket behind me is a Phoenix, and everything that I've got is pretty much the Phoenix. And the reason why is because all of my life, I have crashed and burned so many times that I've lost count. Okay. However, I've always risen from the ashes. I never stayed down. I was too hard-headed to stay down. So when I got back up, regardless of how hard it was, I got back up, and I always, it's like when somebody makes me mad, I dig my heels in. And it's like Cher said, stand back and watch this, bitches. Okay? Because of the fact that, you know, tell me that I can't do something, because that is the worst thing that you can ever tell me. And it is because of I have crashed and burned so many times and lost everything in my entire life so many times that when you're at rock bottom and there is nowhere else to go but up, you gotta rise.
I feel that.
And whenever I got a Phoenix necklace that I wear. It's a tight choker that kind of comes up to here. And when people see me wear that, and they see me wear my Phoenix, they pretty much know that I am dependent on that to get me up and get me going again. Because it's kind of like, my totem. Make sense? I don't know. I'm bad about stumbling over my words. I'm sorry. Dawnmarie, the first can you grab that right there, please, sir? Not that part, but what's on top of that, please? And it's supposed to go in there. Dawnmarie, you looking? Dawnmarie, you watching? Look. Confetti carousel, right? Oh, let me change. Hang on. Okay. All right. This is the basic. This is the confetti carousel. This is the one that's on the bottom that moves. Okay. You only need one of these. Now, the rest of them, okay. Can you see that? Here's the other one. Now, don't look at the back, because this is the very first one we ever did. It's garbage. This is mine. It's the one that I use. It's got all kinds of gunky on it. But the one that you get does not have, the stackable does not have that wheel on the back of it. Okay? So what happens is it literally like two pieces of pizza stacks on top of each other. Okay, now watch. Okay, so if you are working on 30 colors, you got 6 colors per thing. Okay, so all you have to do is move your entire tray. You know, if this is not at the top and this is not the colors that you're using, all you do is you just pick up the color that you want, you set that down, and you set the other one on top of it, and then it rolls. Now, you got that goes there, and then these hold up your pen stands, and now these also work with the covers. Okay, the P-row covers and the plugs. Okay, you can put the P-row covers and the plugs on these, and this will still sit on top and be perfect.
Oh, girl.
And you just keep going and going and going. It's like stacking pizza. Okay, understand now? We good? Any more questions? So, and Mr. Einstein is making the shrimp boat version. So, that will be coming soon. We just don't know if it's going to be 4 shrimp boats or 5 shrimp boats. It just depends on how big we got to figure out how big the, thing is. But anyway, there you go, baby. You got any more questions? I seen that in the Phoenix Fantasy chat group. Okay. So there we go. And good gravy. Okay, Alma. I hope Alma's watching. You know what? When we get done here, we're gonna take this link and we're gonna share it in that group. I'm gonna tell everybody go watch the video. There it is, right there. Go watch the video. So anyway. See, that's what I'm saying. I got 0 schooling. I got bubka schooling. Okay. Math makes me instant mad. I'm lucky I can spell my name. But I can sit here and talk my business all day long.
Can you say hi, Emmy?
Say hi.
Hi, Emmy.
Say hi, poopy dog.
Say, my name is Emmy Lulu.
Hello, Ali Ulu.
Emmy Lulu.
Emmy Lulu.
We actually started calling her Emmy Lou Houdini because the first day we got her, which was, gotcha day, I had these dresses for them. They were St. Patrick's Day dresses because we got them like right before St. Patty's Day. And this little one went into her little crate that we had in the hotel because we got her up in Michigan. And went in with the dress on and came out with the dress off.
Aha.
So
where
she
did
became,
the dress end up going?
Emmy Lou Houdini.
Emmy Lou Houdini. Well, I got one right here that thinks she's Houdini because if there is a crack anywhere, this one thinks she's a mountain goat. Okay. And thinks that she can get anywhere and everywhere. And yeah. So that one there, I feel you. So she got out of her dress, huh? Where did the dress end up being?
Oh, it was, those little soft crates that you put dogs in to travel with.
Yeah. I got 2 for my ferrets.
So yeah, I had one of those for both girls because they're litter mate sisters. Emmy and Gracie came from the same litter, so they're bonded, and they were only like 3 pounds a piece. And I was like, well, we don't need more than one of those. They'll both fit in there comfortably. And the dress stayed in the little carrier, and she came walking out with no dress on.
Well, she didn't feel like being dressed that day. She said, I don't need no stinking dress today, Mama. You can keep your stinking dress today, Mama.
And that's what they do all the time. They always jump over my shoulder. Are you going to say hi? Are you saying hello?
We have to tag team our bunch. Yeah, because I don't believe in crates or cages and none of that.
Well, my mom is home like pretty much every single day, so it's very rare that they have to go and what are you talking? It's very rare that they have to go in their crate.
Well, honestly, if I sleep, okay, I get attacked when I come in here because it's like, okay, Mom, where you been? Normally I sleep in this chair. I'll grab, 3 or 4 hours sleep in this chair. But after about 3 or 4 days of, an hour here, 2 hours there, that's when the body goes, yo, the bed's calling. Okay. So, and that's when they, that's why we have 4 of them. Okay. Because that way they're not as exactly dependent on me. There's 4 of them. And him and I, we tag team it. We feed them, we free feed, as well as they have special food that we feed them in the mornings and in the evenings, which there's just a lot to them. But when we bought this house, this room was the first room that we set up before we moved any stick of furniture in the house. And this was specifically for them and for me. And I've told everybody that they get from the knee down, I get from the knee up. And in all honesty, I got one that thinks she's a mountain goat and she gets it all. So, yeah. And if y'all are wondering what I'm doing, I'm sitting here playing with diamond painting, Nana's Crafty Gems fidget spinner. Okay, which was pretty cool. And I think she's put up everybody's link except for her own. Hi, Cheryl's back. I was wondering if he's mad at me and left. Nana's for more fidget miner. I know, see? I love this one. I called her or she called me. We ended up chatting the day that these come in, and she was opening up, and it was like, okay, that one's mine. I lay claims to it. That one's mine. Don't even bother opening it up. Just shove it in an envelope, stick my name on it, send me an invoice. Oh, okay. Nah, Cheryl, we were talking about the retreat thing, and I thought maybe I might have offended you because you were on a committee, and if I did offend you, I apologize. Please accept my apologies. If I did, it was not intended, and it was what I was saying was not directed towards you at all. So I just wanted to make sure that you knew that and that we were clear about that. So, but no, I'm glad we're all good. I'm glad we're all cool. But yeah, I'm sitting here playing with. I got 3 or 4 of these. I got the golden snitch, but then I got my other ones over there on my little monkey. It's the Phoenix wings. She sent me the Phoenix wings. And instead of the points, it's got the wings on it. And let's see. Mother's back in the house. I got a couple too. So I know, man. Dawnmarie's making a killing on these widget things because we sit here and play with them. We don't diamond paint. We sit here and play with these widget things.
I really am intrigued by your fidget spinners as cover minders. I'm really intrigued.
Here. She uses fantastic magnets. Okay. She got really, really good magnets. This is the back of the spinner here. She uses really good glue. I have never, ever, ever had a magnet come off. I've never lost a magnet. And these are uber thick magnets. And
a fidget minder.
Yeah. But no, that's why y'all seen them all when he brought the trays in here. And then I got my skulls. I love skulls with my wings. I'm a biker chick, if you ain't figured that out by now. I got this one. This one's a little more foo-foo for me, but I thought it was kind of pretty. And you can mix and match. And like I said, and I got this one that says rebirth, magic, and healing. And I'm trying to see if I can tell. Oh, it's got a phoenix in the center of it. And Dawnmarie sent me. This is my other phoenix that Dawnmarie sent me that sits on the back of my computer. And there's another Dawnmarie. And there's another Dawnmarie. Dawnmarie, did I buy my monthly thing this month? Usually I make what is my small shop hauls.
Sammy steal all your bones.
Usually I make my small shop hauls. And I think I've been to you this month, Dawnmarie. I think you done got me.
Get out of here. Sorry, I got puppies.
Berta be in the house. Berta, where you been? Long time no see, woman. Where you been hiding?
Do you want the bone? Or do you just want more water?
Okay, wait a minute. I missed something.
I don't know what you want. What do you need, baby? Samuel. Are you going to be a Samuel?
I haven't dropped one diamond today. Stephanie, that's good.
No, I mean, I haven't laid one down.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm working on War Pony right now. I right after my dog passed away in 2021, I decided to look into equine therapy, which is with horses. It's like therapy with horses. And this place called me back, and she was telling me a story about how the horses can really read you and they can mimic what's going on with your life without you saying a word.
Yes.
And
I live in the middle of horse country. Trust me, I believe you.
She said that this woman came to a session, and before she even entered the arena, there were 3 horses in the arena, and they all backed up against the wall. Like they all walked backwards into a corner. And she just started bursting out into tears, and she said, "That's exactly how I feel." And it just gave me chills, and I was like, that is incredible. Yes, I'm interested. When can I come in?
Oh,
so I've been doing equine therapy since about September or October 2021. I had to switch facilities because the
go ahead.
Okay, sorry, I wasn't sure what was going on. I had to switch facilities because the I guess the social worker, you could call her, was no longer going to be in her position. So, and they didn't have one lined up. So I ended up going to another place called Palmettos, and they have everything from horses to ducks, chickens, all kinds of different animals, and it's a more traditional farm. The other one was more for veterans, which is what I was getting at. So War Pony by Diamond Art Club. I don't know if you know what it looks like.
I think so, yeah.
It kind of reminds me of like the veterans and the horses, and so I ended up buying it, and I asked them if I could donate it to them when I was done, and the owner said we would absolutely love to have your artwork hanging up here. And just after that was when they told me that they were no longer going to have the social worker in place that took insurance. So I had to switch, but I decided that I was going to get back into War Pony, and I only have like 2 rows left. But I'm what they call a serial starter when it comes to my diamond paintings.
Girl, I did that. I got it. What was it, last year or year before? It was like, oh, I'm gonna do these events, and I ended up opening 6 doggone diamond paintings. My OCD was going ballistic. Okay, and one of them was for my own event.
I do a row and then I switch paintings. Like I start multiple paintings at once.
Ashley P called me a snitch in a private message. I'm not sure why.
Oh, it was the Harry Potter snitch.
Oh, she spelled it snitch. Like you snitch on somebody.
Yeah.
But no, honestly, I am literally doing what this thing was designed for. I'm sitting here playing with I'm fidgeting.
Those are so much fun.
This one here, now, Dawnmarie, I'm sorry, I'm being honest. When I got this one, it come unscrewed. The top come unscrewed, and Emil has this special screw glue, that we use for metal screws. So he glued it back together so it wouldn't come apart again. And that's what I've been wanting to tell you. If you got any more of these, you might need to check and make sure that they don't come apart. I don't know which one I like the best. This one's kind of fun if it's sitting on a table, okay? But then in all honesty, I'm sitting here holding this one, and this one here just seems like a little more fun, because I'm sitting here holding it. And she's got this washer that's on the bottom, so it's easier for me, well, my nails are way too long, but it's easy for me to hang on to and then just sit here and just kind of, do this. But
so are those who sells those?
Dawnmarie, Nana's Crafty Gems. Woman, if you do not put your website up there, I am going to drive to your house. I know where
Nana's Crafty Gems, you said?
Yeah.
And where can I find her? Because I'm going to write this down.
Etsy. Google it. Just Google it. Nana's.
I'm just going to write it down in my notes on my phone so I don't forget. Because I might be on a no buy now, but I get paid in 2 weeks.
Hang on. I got it right here. I'll send you a link.
Okay. Are you going to send it on Facebook?
I was going to send it to you. Messenger, yes.
Okay, that works. Crafty Gems. I can open it on my phone and favorite it because I have the Etsy app.
Matter of fact, okay. I don't need your Amazon anymore. Okay, y'all got Stephanie's books, right? Okay, y'all already know about all Stephanie's books and everything else, right? All right, glad you do. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
What is that doing open? I don't know. Okay, and Stephanie, send message. Just make sure I'm sending it to the right person. Got my boys hugging all over. Good Lord, I just want to slap you. There you go. Nana's Crafty Gems. All right. Anybody else need it?
Thank you.
There you go.
Follow shop.
And if you put in next 10, you get 10% off.
Awesome.
And she's got all kinds of cool ones. If you see anything that I have here that you do not have, and no, you cannot have my Phoenix. Sorry, not happening. But if you see anything here that is not on the site, all you got to do is go, yo, Nyx was playing with this whatever thing, and I want one of those. Or these are the wings and the skull. See, the wings come off. You can order any metal that you want and put on there. And this one is for my friend
Puppy is
Marilyn.
so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, they got little Mickeys.
Oh, honey, she's got everything. And this ain't even a fourth of what I got.
Why are you throwing bones, little sir?
And this ain't even a fourth of what I've got. Now, I got to admit, this one here's a little bulky on the diamond painting. So I'm sorry, Dawnmarie, I'm being honest. This one here, this one doesn't do very well. I think because it sits too high up, it cocks up the canvas. Not to mention it's kind of pretty heavy. Whereas this one here doesn't cock up the canvas because it doesn't have that big piece in between it. But it's still, you still sitting here watching me play with it though. And I never bash Dawnmarie stuff because I always buy it. So how can I bash it if I'm buying it? So there
if I put in fidget spinner, will it come up with something?
Oh, I don't know.
Let's see.
Etsy's finicky, honey. Best thing to do is just go.
No, I'm searching on her store.
Well, hang
Nope.
on.
Nothing.
Let me get there. Okay, Dawnmarie stuff. I would put in spinner.
Okay.
Well, no, because she's got them listed as other stuff. She got fidget minder. Put in fidget minder. See if that gets it.
Fidget minder.
I see 3 on the very first page. Normally her new stuff's on the front page.
Oh wait. Oh, she has a spider that's a fidget minder.
You got a spider? Wait a minute, I didn't put in fidget minder.
Let's see if there's another one that pops up.
FIDIGMI.
I think I see a couple of them. There's there's the fidget minder, fidget minder, fidget minder.
Okay, wait a minute. I got nothing.
Flowers, butterflies, and skulls.
I didn't spell that right. Okay, now.
What?
Close that.
What do you
Close
mean?
that. Paste that.
You just want attention?
And share. Okay. I have the wings. Okay. Yo, dude, you got the Phoenix? That's new. Dawnmarie, you holding out on me. I didn't know you had a Phoenix. Dawnmarie. Why do I not have the Phoenix? Dawnmarie, you're in trouble. Dawnmarie's in trouble. She's holding out on me. Yeah, and our prices are really good. This is $7.50. Let's see. I think I got the only one of this kind that she had. The one with the wings that I have was $7.50. She's got dragons, dolphins, guns. I have no clue what that is. It looks like Spock's. You got a fidget minder that's a spider? How does that work? Huh. Dawnmarie, you need to learn how to do videos, girl. And then she got the gun one. Holding out on me on the Phoenix fidget minder. She got two. She got the skulls and like I'm sitting here playing with this thing all night. What is the other one next on the card? You don't is Cheryl this one? Let's see if I can get it to focus here. Come on, focus, you little pain in the butt. Are you gonna focus? Come on, focus. I don't know why this doggone thing don't want to focus, but anyway, there you go. Is that the one you were talking about, Cheryl? She just got this one, and it was the only one she had, and I got lucky. And I was talking to her on the phone when she opened up the package, and I attacked her. It's all my fault. I attacked her. I didn't give her no choice. The other, let's see. Yeah. Where's the other one? I'm not sure where the other one's at. I think it's on my monkey here. Hang on a second. Okay, I got the bats. Hang on. I liked her moon so much I bought it twice. Didn't even know it. Okay, these are the other two that I got. Okay. Here you go, guys. This is the wings. It's called Winging It Fidget Minder. Okay. And I don't know what page it's on. I just typed in fidget minder and the list come up. And it's kind of close to the top. It's $7.50, and this was the one that was this one's pretty cool. I love the colors. I have to admit, this one here is really, really pretty in the colors. So and they spin really easy. Here, let me slide that off. Let me put this on so it'll wiggle a little more. There we go. All right. And then we take this one and go. There we go. All right. There we go. There's two of them. Wait, I got to have another Dawnmarie card in here somewhere.
I'm going to head off of here.
No, you're not allowed to leave.
Why not?
Because I don't want you to. Where are you going?
I got to go do some schoolwork.
No, you're not allowed. You got to stay. Okay. Only if you promise to come back again later down the road.
Of course.
The door is always open, and you know that we are all here for you on anything that you need help with. And as far as your info I have for you, I am going to set it to the side until you figure out what you are doing and hit me up. How about that?
Okay, sounds good.
Because if you don't know what you're doing, then you can't tell me what I'm doing. So I'm just going to take and set that to the side until you get done. Guys, let's please give Stephanie a big hand. Oh my God, all the amazing things that she has done, all her weight that she has lost, which is a huge mountain, college, and an author, and all kinds of stuff. So let's give her a big hand and say thank you for being our special guest tonight. And also, Kinsley. Is it Kinsley? Is it? Yeah. Huh?
Ashley.
I can't hear you.
Ashley.
Ashley. She's got Kinsley on her page.
Yeah.
Ashley, and tell Ashley that we said thank you for her being here. And again, you guys are welcome here. We're here every Saturday night at 8 o'clock. If you ever want to come live, you got something you want to share, you got something you need to say, all you got to do is hit me up and go, yo, Nix, I want to come live. I'll send you the link. If I have somebody else already ahead, then we might have to postpone to another week. But hey, my house is your house. That's what I tell everybody. Everybody's welcome. Everybody's got a platform. And I am Switzerland. I am neutral territory.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for having me.
You are very welcome. Big hugs, tons of love and gratitude, and have a fabulous evening.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye.
All right, guys. Okay, here you go. This is the one that I've been playing with. Okay, this is the new one that I just got. It is the Star. This was the one that was on the Little Monkey. It was like Little Dragon Z, but it was Little Monkey Z, I think it was. And then this one I got to admit is kind of my favorite because of the wings. I like this one because of the wings. And again, put in Nix 10, you get 10% off at Dawnmarie Nana's Crafty Gems 02, and or just Google Nana's Crafty Gems and it'll come right up. So there you go. The Star is pretty. I know. On the Star, it has, let's see, what has it got? If I'm looking at it the right way. Okay, there's a skull. It's got the eye, all-seeing eye. It's got the moon. It's got the oh shit, who are they? Crap, Knights Templar on there, and I don't know what that is, other than maybe a bat. I can't tell what that is. Bat, I guess. I don't know, but I'm having a blast. They all spin really, really good. I mean, no joke. They really do. If you catch them, like catch a wing, and, there is no wobble to them. There is no nothing. This one don't spin. But I kind of like him. I kind of like him. So, but anyway, guys. That be Dawnmarie. Vonnie, where you been hiding all night? Vonnie, you been working and lurking? I didn't even see you come in. Did you even say hello to me? You need to get the one I'm holding. Well, Dawnmarie's here. Dawnmarie, Nana's Crafty Gems. That's where they come from. Yeah, T-Mon sent me a message saying she did an unboxing last night and opened up a bunch of people's stuff and what have you. So, but all right. So that is them, and that is them, and don't need that no more, don't need that no more. And okay. And is there any questions in not the mod chat? Hi, mods. Y'all doing fabulous job tonight. We miss Anita, but we know Anita's busy. Nicole, is Nicole Applegate still here? Nicole, if you're here, I will get you fixed up, darling. You don't worry about it, okay? We will get you all fixed. We will get you all fixed up. And show some love. Y'all know me. Hey, I you know what? I have to have my I don't even know if they do it anymore. But me, I always throw pictures everywhere. Bonnie, you just got home. Bonnie, do you have a hot date tonight? Do you have a hot date? Did he at least pay for dinner? I know I haven't seen you in forever. Where have you been? What are you doing? Bonnie, I'm talking to you. In the middle of live, but thank you so much for the shout out. I'm so happy you like the new lids. No, sorry. Mr. E said no to the Goliath lid. Goliath spell lid. However, this may make you happy. He is working on a shrimp boat turntable. All right, here we go. Okay, questions? Anybody? Anything? Wait, I was talking to Bonnie. Okay. Yes, Tima did show a bunch of them. I have 2 in my cart already. You know, I feel like it's been forever working. Where are you work? Bonnie, I don't know what time it is at your house. Bonnie, you looking at me? Bonnie, I'm looking at you. I don't know what time it is at your house, but it's after midnight here. It's after your curfew. You're supposed to be home. Bonnie's supposed to be home. Bonnie had a hot date tonight. That's what happened. Bonnie had a hot date. I will catch you on replay. Bonnie always catches me on replay. Hey, hashtag replay so I know you did a drive-by. Okay, my bossy had to take my meds. Gonna be cuckoo soon. Poor Barda. Well, Barda, you can be as cuckoo as you want to be. Trust me, honey, you'll fit right in this bunch. Yeah, guys, if y'all want any of the now, I don't know what she's got left. Okay, this is a fidget here that I've been playing with. No, you cannot have mine. Dawnmarie, I'm mad at you because you held out on the Phoenix with me. I don't want to talk to you no more. You're disowned. And all of these are, I'm making sure that everything, my camera is just like way too up somewhere. Okay. There we go. Now I'm too low. Okay, look. You know, I got lines on this thing for a reason. Okay, there you go. All right. And that is the golden snitch or whatever it's called. All right, there we go. So, all those are Nana's Crafty Gems 02. So, there you go. So, all right. Any questions? Anything? Anybody? Okay. Have y'all been? Wait. Where was the? There's a link. Okay. It's not that. It's here. Okay. And chat info, chat, no, members. Okay. Invite. Okay. Copy. Hey, hey, everybody. Here is the Phoenix. I can spell Fantasy. I cannot spell. There you go. So if you are in the Phoenix Fantasy group, there you go. There's the Phoenix Fantasy message chat. Y'all join that. Okay? Make me happy. That way when I say something, I don't got to talk to 1,500 gazillion trillion people at one time, and I can just say it once instead of 15 million trillion gazillion times. Yes, dear. Okay, good night, dear.
Good night.
You're early tonight. And slept late.
I'm gonna do a little more.
Okay. Well, have fun with your bad self. We just lost the hubby. He is on his way to bed. You post, Dawnmarie, Cheryl, you have the Phoenix, don't you? You gave Cheryl the Phoenix. I'm offended. Dawnmarie, that's it. I'm not talking no more. Nope. That's it. She gave Cheryl my Phoenix. Rose! Hi, Rose. Come on in. I ain't nobody never late. You just early. You know we got no time limit around here. Shoot, we only been live 4 hours and 50 minutes. What you talking about? Hubby did a drive-by. Good night. Yeah, he did. He did a drive-by. But anyway, there's the link to the mod chat, or that's the link to the chat room for Phoenix Fantasy Group, okay? You got to be in the Phoenix Fantasy Group to be in the chat room, which all of y'all are, I think. Pretty much all of you are. And if you're not, why not? So... anyway, I have been sitting here playing. Y'all want to see my spider? I wish I could remember the lady's name that I got that from. Y'all don't want to know what I paid for that sucker, but look at how thick it is. That is a huge, that is a paperweight, honey. And so, no, that didn't come from Dawnmarie. What is the lady's name? Who is this? I have no clue who she is, but... I will have to look up her card again. And I got to fix Dawnmarie's card because I have to put next 10 on Dawnmarie's card. So when I show it, y'all can find it. That way, when you put in next 10, Dawnmarie knows where the sale's coming from. Okay? And she goes, hey, Nick's help me out. That's kind of like, you know, when you put in somebody else's code, they can see how many you got. So, it's almost 3:30 p.m. here. Well, we've been live for 4 hours, 52 minutes, and 36 seconds. Matter of fact, I don't even have Facebook open. I lost Facebook. No, I lost YouTube. Okay, let's see. What have we got? Hey, we got 50 thumbs up. We have 20 people watching. We got 50 thumbs up. So, all right. However, we have dipped. Who was the lady that I bought the spider from? Hang on. Oh, wait, here it is. That's the lady. That lady right there. I got it from her. Dazzle Diamond Dreams. Dazzle Diamond Dreams. Etsy she's at Dazzle Diamond Dreams on Etsy. Wow. I need to go check her out. Hang on a second. Google Dazzle Diamond Dreams. I hate Etsy searching and you can't never find nothing. So you might as well just Google everything. It takes you straight to it. Okay. She has nothing. Okay. She's closed. Last note from shop owner was December the 20th, 2022. We will be back, so please keep our shop in your favorites, and we will see you soon. However, that was December the 20th, 2022. So the lady that made the spider is out of business. I am so sorry, everybody. I'm late. Life happens. Girl, I stay late. I'll be late for my own damn funeral. There's plenty. There, baby. Dawnmarie, I'm disowning you. That's it. See my nose in the air? See my nose in the air? Wait, I can't do too much because lights are shining me in the face. But my nose is in the air. I'm mad at you. How dare you? Love and Sparkles. You see that? She gave my Phoenix away. Shame. Oh, the shame. However, we do have a killer casino here. I think. I don't know. I've never been in it. I've heard it's good. Well, Aztecia, this live is pretty much about everything. Diamond painting, crafting, a lot of ladies just talking about crafts. Plenty of them. Dawnmarie's trying to get back on my good side again. Well, I can't be too mad at her. She sends me 2 Slim Jims instead of 1, so I can't be too mad. So there you go. You know, I'm special. I get 2 Slim Jims. Now, if somebody else tells me they get 2 Slim Jims, and I'm gonna be upset. I can't find the silver. She sold out of that one, baby. This one here. Yeah, she sold out of that one. I think she only had the one. But, I mean, she's going to be ordering some more. Some Jims and says cheese. How does it? I know. Slim Jims and cheese. Yeah. That's pretty good. Dawnmarie, when you, these are things that she sells in her store, Azteca, and we were talking about some of the things that she has, and when she sends us, when we buy stuff from her, and she sends little, extra little things in a bag, and some of the little things that she sends is Slim Jims. So that's why I was telling everybody, that I was special, because she sends me 2 Slim Jims, and they're the little short ones, so yeah, I'm special. I get 2. Sandy Chan. Dawnmarie, talk to Sandy Chan. Sandy Chan wants the star one right here. So I'm pretty sure that Sandy can put in another order, or Dawnmarie can put in another order, because she most probably just sold out tonight. All I know is Dawnmarie better be going over there and buying the confetti carousel and the stackable. Yeah, I'm calling it. Let me get that deal. Oh, free Slim Jims. Well, they're not exactly as Tekka. They're not exactly free. You gotta buy something from her store to get it. Well, then, if you've got the confetti carousel, then all you need is just well, honestly, you really don't need to stand unless you got more colors you want to use. I tell you what, no joke, man. I don't know how he pulled it off. No, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, my old man surprised the hell out of me with that. He really did. I never in my world, wildest dreams, ever expected anything like that. And when he showed it to me, granted, I have the original, okay, and it looked kind of rough, what have you. But he kept tweaking at it and tweaking at it, and now he's literally got it to where that sucker's perfect. So everybody's been asking if there was going to be one for the shrimp boats. And I've been telling everybody no, because I didn't think it could be done, because my 3D printer, okay, the table on my 3D printer is only so big. Okay, so when you put those shrimp boats in there, I think it's a 14 by 14 on my bamboo 3D printers. So there's only, if you ain't got the room, you ain't got the room. But knowing him, I don't know. He said 4 or 5. So I'm pretty sure he can get the 4 in there. I doubt seriously if he's gonna get the 5 in there. Good night, Cheryl. Have a lovely evening, sweetheart. Go get some rest. Your meds have kicked in and you've done hit wacky mode. Go find the bed. Don't fall down in between where you're at in the bed. I'm dying out. Still recovering from being sick. Girl, COVID had me for 26 days. I still fell out though. $10,000 for the hospital, and I was only there for 6 hours. They gave me 2 bags of saline, some liquid vitamins, and a store-bought Tylenol, and charged me $10,000. So, yeah, I'd rather stay home, have COVID, which is glorified flu, and I was perfectly fine, but my husband had, he thinks that the world's coming to an end if I stub my toe. His thing was my blood pressure dropped really low, but I was dehydrated, and I was born with low blood pressure. Okay, so hey, it just, when you get dehydrated and you've got low blood pressure to start with, it just kind of downhill it goes. COVID had me for a week. Felt like I was dying. That was my husband. He was only down for a week. Me, I was down for 27 days, 24, 26 days. I'll make up my mind how many days here in a minute. Somebody remind me how many days. He took over Saturday Night Live for 3 weeks, and I think the 4th week I come on and y'all kept yelling at me to go back to bed. He handcuffed me to the bed, okay, because I am not a bed person. And it was like, I'm fine, I need to get up. He goes, you need to stay in bed. Bonnie, you know what I did? I went home and I sit there and asked myself, what, because I don't like water. And it's like, what has the most water in it? Watermelon. I lived on watermelon for 3 weeks. No joke. Someone was squeezing them, coughing like crazy person. I did Robitussin. Azteca, I rotated Tylenol and ibuprofen, and then I did Robitussin because I got asthma. And I knew that if it settled in my chest, it would turn into pneumonia, and pneumonia is what'll kill you. So, yeah. I started the Robitussin ASAP, and I think that was my saving grace. honestly, it just felt like the flu. I really was. I diamond painted, which is what we do here. I don't know if you ever heard of diamond painting or not. But anyway, I diamond painted a little bit and slept most of the time, but I lived on ibuprofen and Tylenol, and I'd flop them back and forth. And I went through 2 bottles of Robitussin. Robitussin DM. No joke. Best stuff on the market. You ever think you're getting sick? Robitussin DM. Don't even bother with the little cup. Just open up the lid, turn it up, get you a big mouthful, swallow it down. Dude, if you can do Jägermeister, you can do Robitussin DM. But it really will. It helps your lungs a lot. My son has got asthma too. He was born with asthma, so it is hereditary. And no joke, dude. It's like when you feel like you can't breathe, man. Ooh, NyQuil. NyQuil never really helped me. I tried the NyQuil. Just made my head feel all kind of like fuzzy. Zinc, vitamin C. Yep, I did that. I did all the vitamins. And there is a Nutsons, and it's in the nutrition department at Walmart and Kroger. It's called Nutsons Echinacea and Ginger. It's like a juice, and it's all natural, 100% organic, and it has ginger and echinacea in it. And echinacea alone will cut a flu in half. But I wasn't going to put all that junk in my body. I just wasn't. I honestly just after a while I couldn't get out of bed. He wouldn't let me out of bed, more like it. And it's like, all right, mini vacay, and I binge watched Supernatural. No joke. Because I'm a workaholic, and it was like, and I have my own business, so I'm constantly working. And they say when you own your own business, you never sleep. Trust me, they didn't lie. And after I got over freaking out, over my business, and he was like, I got it. And I believed him. He had it. That's when it was like, okay, I'm sick. I'm going to stay in the bed, vacay. I'm going to watch Supernatural. I'm going to diamond paint, and I'm going to take drugs till I get to feeling better. I can't do the Mucinex. But then if you think about it, Mucinex is zinc. No joke. We're going to buy. Most of your medications, if you look on the back of them, they have got a truckload of zinc in them. And see, here's the bad thing about it. No joke. I had not even had a sniffle, a cold, nothing for 20 plus years. No joke. I mean, nothing. Neither did he. We were absolutely healthy as an ox. I still say my eye doctor gave it to us, though, because we went and had our new glasses. And the eye doctor, I haven't been out of my house in 3 years, okay, other than, to go to the doctor. So anyway, it was, we went and go to the eye doctor, and it was on our 21st wedding anniversary on a Friday night. And my husband walks through the door at 8:00 and hands me flowers and hands me an anniversary card and gives me a kiss and says, "Happy anniversary. Have some COVID." So, yeah, happy 21st anniversary to us. We had COVID, but he was fine. He went to the doctor and got some pills they gave him, and it's like, I'm not taking all that crap, man. You don't know what they're putting in your body. Ooh, that one spins really good, Dawnmarie. That one does. All right, guys. Oh, I had COVID. You got COVID right now, Chantel? Really? The whole family does? Girl, Robitussin, DM, no joke. I swear by it. That zinc, D, vitamin D3. What was the other one, Sandy? Sandy mentioned. And because here's the thing. This is what killed me. I go to hospital. All right. They code black me. And the lady's flying down the hall. And I'm in code black and going, COVID, 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 you know, and get me away from everybody. Like, you know, I got the plague or something. And so I'm there for literally 6 hours. 6 hours. They give me 2 bags of saline. They give me vitamins and liquid vitamins, you know, in the thing in the arm. And they gave me a store-bought Tylenol. Oh, and I forgot they took an x-ray. Okay? $10,000. Not to mention, now, y'all really want to hear something funny? Funny, ha-ha. Like, really? Let me find this dude again. And so help me, I got a size 6 with his name on it. The kid that took the x-ray come back and she goes, you're fine. We're gonna release you, go home. Now it's midnight by this time. So the next thing I know, we're getting ready to leave and go home. Thank you, Sandy. And I guess the upper dog of the x-ray technician people, you know, the big dog, or the one that thinks he's the big dog, he comes in and he starts rattling off, well, we found this and this and this on your lung and, you know, blah, 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 blah. And I just looked at my husband and I go, English. And he goes, they found something on your lung. And I'm like, okay. Well, us women, you know, we start out like with our breasts. We start out like pea size, you know. Then we'll go to a grape, you know. Then we'll go to walnut. Keep getting bigger and bigger. Well, this dude, when I asked him, you know, when he did his centimeter, millimeter, whatever's, you know, I looked at him and I go, how big is it? And he goes, the size of a lemon. And believe it or not, now y'all know I am hyper as hell. I'm crazy as they come. Okay. Don't ask me why. But the biggest wave of calmness came over me. Like, okay, ready to go home now. Well, I had a doctor's appointment on the 8th. And I think that this was around the 24th, thereabout. And so I had a doctor's appointment on the 8th. And it was like, yo, I'm going to walk to the door. I'm going to tell him he's fixing to run blood work on me from my toes to my nose on everything. I don't care if it's STD related. I don't care. He is going to test my blood for everything. Okay. Cancer, whatever. Okay. Let your imagination run wild. He was going to test me on everything. And I said, he's also going to x-ray me from my nose to my toes. However, I highly suggest staying away from the brain because I'd most probably blow up the little x-ray machine if they ever x-rayed my brain. So anyway, you know, I told him all this and he goes, okay. So he went and they did blood work. I get a letter in the mail. You're fine. Okay. They do the x-ray. I get a letter in the mail. You're fine. There ain't a damn thing there. Literally nothing. Nada. Zilch. Chantel, when was it? Was it last month? If it was last month, baby, I'm not going to lie to you. It ain't going out yet. I had a lot of flybys last month. And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to make any excuses or anything. Yep. Good night, Sandy. Mwah. Love you. Who's leaving? Bonnie? Sandy? But Chantel, no, baby. I am not gonna lie to you. I had almost 25 birthdays in September. A lot of them were what I call flybys. Okay, people that come in that are not regulars, that literally don't have anything to do, with Phoenix Fantasy or Nix's Notions or anything like that. So anyway, I had to go through everybody. So I'm late. So happy belated birthday, but it's coming. I promise you. Okay. They're printed. They're done. I just got to wrap them. But I had to weed through who the give me something for nothing free people were. You know what I'm saying? Y'all get what I'm talking about. We know who our regulars are. And then when that's why when I posted the birthdays for this month, that's why we got, there wasn't a whole truckload of people on there. Yeah, Chantel, it sounds like me. It took a whole lot of everything except for what the doctor said. Okay, guys. All right. She is done and reload that. Pop out that. All right, guys. This is Dawnmarie of and there we go. Hey, check it out. It zoomed in. There you go. I'm not moving. There you go. All the things you see on my desk come from Nana's Crafty Gems. Okay, put in Nix 10 when you go to checkout to get 10% off. And these are going back in their places where they're supposed to go. And in the middle of my desk is not where they're supposed to be. However, I love all my the only one is this one here. Again, if you get this one to play with, okay, that's cool. Play with it to your little heart's content. It did not do very well as a diamond painting cover, because it made the diamond painting sit up. So, but anyway, guys, I think we're gonna call it a night. Unless somebody's got something they need to say, and I'm checking messages. Do I got any messages? No, I see no messages. All right. Dawnmarie, did Barta see the whatever it is you wanted to show her? Diamond with Gimme. I'll see you in 2 weeks, and everyone in chat and go, 2 weeks? Where are you going? Goodness gracious. Good night, Gammy. Mwah. Love you. I'll get your package out to you soon. Good night, Rose. Yeah, we've been 5 hours, 17 minutes. So I'm gonna call it a night, and because I'm kind of getting a little bit of headache here. Nix, you have a wonderful night. Good night, Love and Sparkles. Thank you for hanging with us and help covering Anita and Travis. And thank you for all the help. And know you are loved. Don P, good night. Thank you. Dawnmarie, thank you for helping out and hanging out. And, again, Travis had unexpected company, and Anita is in the middle of her move and all that kind of stuff. So our heart goes out to both of them, and we wish them the best, and we hope everything turns out great for them. So, and oh, your daughter's taking you away. Hey, I'm stowing away in your, I'm hiding in your suitcase. Okay, shh, don't tell nobody. I'll be hiding in the suitcase. Chat from time to time. Bonnie, did you see the new Phoenix Fantasy chat messenger that we have? Because here, I think I already shared it one time before. Or I don't know. Let me see, Bonnie. Bonnie, where'd you go? Oh, it's Bonnie. Bonnie. Okay, no results found. Okay. Paste. Here, Bonnie, click this. There you go. Once you it is the Phoenix Fantasy Messenger, and once you join that, I highly suggest that you click on the bell and put the little line through the bell. Okay, that way it's not going ding da ding da ding da ding 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 ding. Y'all like that? I know I'm tired now. I done started singing. I sound like a dying cow with its head in a bucket. So, but anyway, there you go, baby. That is for the new chat, and pretty much anything that we're, baby, I listed it right above your comment. It's in the chat. Look at the m.me. At Bonnie. Here we go. Here, click and get this thing to work. Click here. There you go. I did it. There you go, Bonnie. You should see it now. Anyway, what this is this just a place for everybody in Phoenix Fantasy to be able to talk? I'm looking. Give me a second. Let me double check. And did you see anything in the chat? Let's see. At Bonnie. Yep, you're there. Hello, Bonnie. All right, there you go. Like I said, on the right side of the page, you'll see a bell. And if you don't click that little bell and put that little X through it, that little sucker will ding you to death. Okay, because there's 96 people in here right this minute. And this is where I created this for everybody to come together and be able to talk and chit chat and, pretty much talk about anything. Leave the drama at the door. We don't do the drama. We don't play the drama. But everybody seems to be enjoying it. Everybody's having a good time. Everybody's getting to know each other, because if you think about it, in the group, the way it's set up, it was set up for the event. Okay, so there's really no place for people to talk. So I ran up on this thing. Matter of fact, the first one I deleted by mistake. So anyway, there you go. And again, please mute the little ding da ding, because if not, it will drive you freaking bonkers. Yo, Cindy, that looks good. Travis is gonna love that. You didn't tag him though. You gotta tag Travis in that. Man, that is looking good. I am fixing to go. I think I'm gonna go in there and crawl into bed with my hubby and go diamond paint. I do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I gotta, because honestly, it is the weekend and I have not stopped. Good night, Mother. I love you. I will see you next Saturday. And if you're in chat, Mother, I'm always in chat. However, if you're under a different name, I don't know who you are. Mother, are you in the Phoenix Fantasy chat? And if so, what name do you use? You use your same name? I'm out of here. Why, you just be that way, Dawnmarie. Out of here. Bye. Love you. Thank you for helping tonight, baby. Love you. But yeah, anyway, guys, that is it for me. I'm gonna put my bat back where it goes. Where was you? You were right there, because I believe it or not, that little cricket, whatever the Harry Potter thing is, I play with that a lot. I really do. And this is, I really like that. That was the last one that I got. But yo, dude, my Harley Davidson wings, man, don't get any better than that. I just gotta find a better skull. I don't like the skull too much that's in this. I gotta find something better to put in there. And I was thinking about see how that would work. Because I'm trying to remember what I had her in the beginning. Because this is Marilyn right here. And this kind of fit, with the studs and what have you. But anyway, guys, I'm sitting here talking to myself. Everybody's done left. Snitch. Yes, Snitch. Thank you. Anyway, I sit here and play with that sucker all the time. And this one's a little floofy for me. However, it is very pretty. And I do not mind getting it. And I believe that I have done my fly-by, drive-by and bought my purchase from Dawnmarie for the month. This goes back. Okay, you go on the monkey. You go on the other one, and you go in the bedroom, and bedroom on the other one. Dawnmarie's go back over here. And Dawnmarie, the snitch, Cindi. Cindi, are you a snitch? Didn't you know snitches get stitches? Snitches get stitches. But yeah, I was using them on, I started the goddess, the moon goddess. Yes, I finished Josephine Wall. I finished Josephine Wall. Everybody stand up, say a prayer, have a party. I finished Josephine Wall. And this is, good Lord, I got a hot mess going on here. Anyway, I finished Josephine Wall, and I was kind of debating on what to do next. So I started the Moon Goddess because that was the closest thing that I could find that was to a J Wall, and that's what I wanted to do, was another J Wall. I really, really do love her art. Anybody run up on any of her diamond paintings, let me know. I don't care what they are. I just like doing them and with these confetti carousels, no joke, they are absolutely amazing. My husband did good. Y'all need to. I want to see what the shrimp boat ones are gonna look like. So anyway, guys, did you order the tree? What tree? I see your rocks. What tree? I'm now in bed with a cuppa. Okay, you kill me with the cuppa. You can tell where she's from when she says the word cuppa. There's Mutter. Wait, hey, from all those who didn't know me by my real name, Michelle. Well, no wonder, Mutter. I had no clue that was you, girl. I swear, you got to put Michelle and Mutter by it. If you know how bad I am with names. Did I order the tree? No, I didn't. What tree? I don't remember seeing a tree. Good night, Cindy Michelle. Mwah, love you. Y'all go check out Diamond Painting Fanatics. She's got some new artists. Also check out Travis's art. Travis has got some new stuff coming in. If you don't see it, make sure to come back because Cindy Michelle, Diamond Painting Fanatics, has been working on the website. So, oh, the Christmas. Yes, I found it. On Diamond Art Club. It is in stock. It is $49. And yes, I found it. And oh my Lord, that does look, oh, it's round. I don't do rounds. Well, so much for that. That sucks. Oh, did you get it fixed? Because you said you were working on it. Wait a minute. Hang on. Diamond Painting. There you are. Okay. Welcome to the Fanatics. Ooh, you got all party. Look at what you've been busy. Okay, let's see. Diamond paintings, diamond painting accessories, meet our artists. Oh man, that's cool. You did good. And I like the way you compacted it. It looks really, really good. It looks really good. And oh, for y'all, the little tiger thing has got 100 colors in it. Here. Here. You know, there we go. You know, Michelle, Cindy, you're a mod. Share your link. Also, too, if you live outside the United States, I keep forgetting to tell people this. Y'all spread the word. If anybody lives outside the United States, they can buy my diamond painting trays through Diamond Painting Fanatics. Okay. She is the only one that I have allowed to sell my trays. And what we've done is we've come up a way where she will collect a batch of orders. She'll send me the batch of orders. I will print them up and send them back in one box. Okay. That saves on the shipping. So anyway, that's how we are pulling that off and getting that, you know, saving on the shipping is because we're doing the, you know, the batches. So, you know, anyway, that's how it's working for us. So if you live outside the United States and you want one of my diamond painting trays, go to Diamond Painting Fanatics. While you are there, make sure you pick up a diamond painting at the, you know, while you're there. Hey, never hurts. You got to have the diamond painting to go with the tray, right? Testimonial page, Nix, please. What? You got a testimonial? Oh, well, look at your bad boy self. Okay, wait a minute. I got to share this. Share screen. Share screen. Share screen. Okay. Testimonials. Well, I didn't know you were taking testimonials. I would have gave one as soon as you told me what a testimonial was. Oh, is these people that did the diamond paintings and completed them? Is that what these are? Wait, I lost Cindy. Testimonial page. Okay, yeah, Cindy, you're a mod. Share your link. Yeah, I know. Cindy, share your links. Wait. Cindy, Michelle, and Cindi Walsh. Wait, Love and Sparkles. Yeah, both of y'all. Y'all are both mods. Good gravy. Share your links, people. Okay, this goes there. That goes there. This is the junky one that was made in the very beginning, and boy, you can tell it. And that is my new one that goes on my moon goddess. See, I love it so much. It is going on my moon goddess. Okay, Cindy Michelle, you want me to show anything else? Wait. Okay, here's the home page. This is what the new homepage looks. And when you order from Cindy Michelle, no matter where you are at, okay, you will get your diamond painting within 3 to 4 weeks. Okay, 3 to 4 weeks, people. Because of the fact that I personally know this firsthand. There's Love and Sparkles. Share. There you go. Share your links, woman. So anyway, I know for a fact that you get them in 3 weeks. And let's see, here's our new releases. This is the one that it has the 100 colors in it. The cat right there has the 100 colors. The kitty, the little kitty. And what are we looking at? Oh, she's new. I don't remember seeing her. Okay. Oh, I like what you've done. I like some of it. We'll discuss that later, but oh, it looks so good. I love that archway. And that one right there looks really good too. And JBG. I forgot you had JBG. I like that one. I don't know why. I hate the fact that it's got all that damn black around it. And I got that one. I finally got my ferret. So I have all the ferrets that I can get my hands on. Okay, these are all... I have that one. I was going to do that one next and held off. I really was. I was going to do this one next, and it's all purples and blues and blacks, and it's really gorgeous. Matter of fact, I just bought the coloring book that goes with this. Oh, she added Hot Boys. I seen some of them Hot Boys. Jen, yeah. I'm fixing to get one of them Hot Boys. Okay, I got my angel. Oh, good heavens, was he sexy? He's sexy. He's got that flower is in the right place. You hear me? That flower is in the right place. But yeah, she's got a couple more over here. I already got that one. She's got a couple more over here that I've been eyeballing and get some hot stuff going on here. I know she's giving me a hard time. Guys, no, me and Dawnmarie are just joking with each other. Okay, no joke. No, we just joking with each other. I do my job, woman. I just don't want to flood the chat. Oh, I know. No, I mean, but see, that's what Dawnmarie. I knew you didn't want to flood the chat. However, Love and Sparkles is a mod, and so is Cindy Michelle. So why should you post their link and flood the channel when they can post their own links because they're mods? Because I blocked my own self out of my own group because I shared too many links at one time. No, been there, done that. Felt like an idiot. Okay, where are my guys? I'm sitting here looking at all this JBG. Where are my guys? Where are my Stacy guys? I got her too. Where be my Stacy fellas? I like her. Okay. I'm waiting. Up. Okay, now we're getting there. That's Knox right there. Love me some Knox. Guys, if y'all have not checked out Knox, you really, really, really need to go check her out. Wow. Hello. Doggone. Girl, you get the, if you get the, oh, brain work. If you get the canvas to this, I want to see the canvas to this right here. I want to see that one right there if you get the canvas to it. Wow, that was really cool. All right, where's my sexy guys? There's the horses. Gabriel, oh, be still my heart. Be still my heart. Oh my God. Oh, be still my heart. He's so doggone sexy. Honey, I don't know how Rowan pulled the eyes. The eyes just suck me in. Cindy Michelle, you're going to have to make a Nick's hot bad boys section. Yes, on the site so she can. I know, because I'm tired of fishing through all of this turtles and swans and birds. I want to see hot, sexy, naked men. That's why I come to this site. You think I come to this site to look at skinny chickens? I come to this site to check out the sexy hunk of men. I always did have a thing for cowboys, though. All right. We're almost there. Still like that one. We're almost there. I feel it coming. This is Travis, and I think I love this Cookie Monster and Sweet Shop because I used to call him Cookie Monster all the time. Well, until somebody else had the name. Now he's my sugar pop. And whatever else I decide to call. He answers pretty much anything I call him. Wow, that one's really pretty. I love all the purples. I've yet to see my sexy man. That is Travis as well. Our Travis. This is our Travis, guys. Cowboys, Angels, Bikers. Yep, that's pretty much it. Don't ask me how, but yeah. I have this one. That's the one Cindi Walsh is finished. She posted it up in the Phoenix Fantasy chat. I think that's where she put it. She just finished it. I told her she needed to tag Travis in it and let him see it. Hey, she looks like Rihanna. She has like Rihanna's eyes or something. She does. She looks like Rihanna. I like that one, but it's a little dark. Like colors dark. Like all the colors are so dark. Okay, I am waiting. Okay, now we're getting a sexy man. Finally. Okay, seen him, seen him, seen him, seen her. And we just lost our sexy man. This one, he has got a good, yeah. Vampire werewolf. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm kind of torn in the middle. Vampire werewolf. Okay, okay. I love the squirrel. I'm sorry, guys. I have, okay. I am going to have to buy the squirrel. Okay. and do the squirrel. No joke. Cindi Michelle, just put my name on it. Okay. And because of the fact that is so me. And you mark my words, if I don't hang it up on this green screen behind me every Saturday night, I will hang that squirrel up. Who was it? Dawnmarie sent me squirrels. I got squirrels on my because yeah, I'm always talking about squirrels. I have this one. Oh, he is so good looking. I should have got a bigger size though. That's the only thing. Is I should have got a bigger size. I didn't get a big enough size. Holy crap, that's new. I don't remember seeing this. Is this new? I don't remember seeing that. Man, y'all don't want to go into my brain. Y'all come out scarred for life. There he is. There's one of them. Okay, what do you think, people? A little too much blood. Where's the other one? There's my spider. Travis got my spider. Okay, do not delete my spider. I gotta buy my spider. I love the colors on this. I absolutely love the colors. And I like these little dudes. I don't know what these little zombie kids are. That's what I'm calling them, zombie kids. But I just think they're pretty cool. I don't see my... There he is. Hello. And his girlfriend. Hey, who said I had to pick one? Okay. You got him. Oh, look at that bare chest. That bare chest does it every time. And then you've got her, which you can tell that that's his girlfriend. Okay, because they look identical. Like they look like they belong together in a love story or something. Going to drop right in. Okay, I have. If y'all are talking to me, somebody throw a rock. But anyway, and let's see. Michelle, Cindi, you did, and Travis did. This is my ferrets. Travis made for me. He made this just for me. As my baby ferrets. This one looks good too. I like the colors on her. She did really good with her face. I just see too many I like. And I'm broke. And it's like, okay. You know, I want to buy sexy men. Oh, really, Cindi? Really? You had to put Einstein up there? Now you know I'm going to have to buy that and do that for a meal. No. You want to know something? Cindi Michelle, you listening to me? Diamond painting fanatics. Yo, woman. You really put Albert Einstein up there? Really? That's Travis's? Well, I got news for you. One of you, either you or Travis, is going to do this diamond painting. Okay. And y'all are going to send it to Mr. Einstein. You know that would make him cry if y'all did that. I did. I didn't know you had done. I didn't know Travis did the Einstein. Oh, and he did him too, Stephen Hawkins. Oh, wow. That is really good. Oh, look at the little mouse in the teacup. Oh, Travis is getting so good. Oh my God, I didn't know he did all this. And a jockey. Oh my God. Damn, Travis. I'm broke, dude. I'm gonna be buying all your stuff. Oh, one-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. I know. No, Travis. Travis made Mr. Einstein, so one of them has got to do that kit and send it to Mr. Einstein. I'm not in this. I got no dogs in this race. No. Ooh. The only thing is, okay, did we ever figure out, is that a dude standing behind him or is that the moon? Okay, that is where my eye goes. She either needs to delete the white part or either finish the face or something, whatever it is, because I keep wondering, trying to figure out what the dude is. Oh my God, I love these. These are so amazing. I wonder how the rendering's going to be. And I like that. Okay, we just going shopping on Cindy Michelle's side tonight. Nice. Look at her beautiful art. Oh, I'm not so much for pirates. Oh, look at your Daisy cover minder. Did you make that? Did you make the cover minder? And I do like him. I can't pronounce him, but I do like him. Okay. You're not going to do it? You're going to make me do it, huh? You'd rather send it to me and have me do it than you do it. That's cheating. I didn't put it on a website. You did. But I do know he would like it. And just let me know how much it is and I'll pay for it. And this dude here reminds me of Keanu Reeves. I don't know why. He just does. You got some new stuff since I looked last. And I am very, very proud of the website. You did such a good job with it. Besides the floofy kitties. But no, you really did. You did a good job with it. And I mean, it's scrolling so smoothly. Which is a really, really good sign. And you know, I mean, it's really going from one page to the next. There's been no issues. The layouts are really good. When you have a lot of pictures on a page, it's normally a slow load. But you're doing, you know, yours is doing really good. So, minus the cats and the dogs. Everybody gotta have cats and dogs. I still love this piece right here. That is my favorite, but oh my God, it is so dark. And I like the cat, but I mean, the cat is so dark as well. I'm scared that, okay, I got the Phoenix, right? The Phoenix is all yellow. Yeah, I wanted you to complete it too. But I got the Phoenix and the Phoenix is all yellow. ADHD brain here, okay? I got burnt out on the yellow. And I'd rather be beat than finish that diamond painting. No joke. And I like yellow. And I can't wait for my cat in the hat to come in. Oh my God, it's going to look so good. I'm so excited. I got a thingy today saying, you got something coming? And I thought it was my cat in the hat, and it was Philbin. Philbin. So, yeah. And I think she's so cute. I like her. So, oh my gosh, you did such a good job, girl. You really did. Have you started paying your kids yet to work on the website? Hello, handsome. You're new. Oh, he's new. Still not like Gabriel. We need more Gabriels. We don't got enough Gabriels. I.e., naked dudes. You know, like from... I'll even settle from the waist up. Naked. And that is a Louisiana terminology called naked. Oh, I didn't see this one. Oh, wow. I love these. I really do. I love the apothecary ones. Mr. Riley's Magic Shop. Okay, I'm sitting here surfing her site. Hello. Now we're talking. See, we got abs. Okay, we got abs, people. Not to mention he does kind of look a little bit like Dean, okay, on Supernatural. But look at him abs, okay? That can hurt you. I'm just going to leave that right there. Let y'all figure out the rest of it. But damn, it feels so good. Oh, there's your pink lollipop, girl. Where did I see that? I have been seeing this picture everywhere. No joke. I have been seeing that picture everywhere, and I don't know why. Okay. I think some of them were repeats, so I think we are at the end. How many pages you got? I didn't see these. Okay. And see these two right here? I would love to do both of those, but I'd be scared to, especially this one right here, because it would be like that yellow. You literally got, you know, just those 2-3 colors. And Nix, is that all the crap you gonna give her? Really? You were disowning me. I was too busy looking for sexy men to give her crap, but that's okay. Trust me, she'll get it. She'll get it. And that's what I'm saying. See, too many 310s and what have you. I mean, I would pay somebody to do that before I did it. That's just all I'm gonna say. You know, because it is cool as hell, but and I like it. I would buy it from the artist before I made it. I need to print me another good one. Okay, you go on a monkey and you going out. All right, people, I have talked, you know, I didn't talk for another hour and I didn't say goodbye twice. And I'll keep Mr. Einstein when I'm working on it. So there. I love you. He really would like that. He really would. And again, if you do that, just send me an invoice. You know how that works. I do not mind. Maybe that could be cropped to reduce some of the amount of black. I have thought about doing that on some of mine. You know, cropping off some of that because I can't do that color blocking. My brain just will not do it. It just zones the hell out. And then I get bored. I really do. That's why I love J-Wall so much. It's because, and especially with these, now that I've got these, oh my God, it's like, just spin, dot, spin, dot, spin, dot. If you get a little square and you figure out what your most colors are and you fill up each one of these, and then it's literally just spin, dot, spin, dot. And then, I knocked it out. I really did. So, I don't know. But checkerboard is good for color blocking. I am not a color blocking person. The last thing that I did that had a lot of color blocking in it was make a wish and take a bite. It was about 3 foot by 5 foot, 4 foot, something like that. But the drills in it were so eye-popping and so beautiful, and I flew through that. I did that thing in like a week and a half. Tell Mr. Einstein that he is answering all of the Etsy messages. Okay, so you can message him through Etsy and let him know. I love a multiplacer. I do too. I am a multiplacer girl. I like six placers the best. 7s are okay, but they get a little heavy. 6 placers are the best though. All right, people. I love you. I am out of here. You know where I'm at. You want to talk to me? Pick up the video chat. Okay. You want to message me? Y'all know where I'm at. I'm tired. We've been 6 hours, 26 seconds. Not to mention, I'm hungry. I'm hoping he bought me watermelon. Because y'all got me on a watermelon kick. Okay, Night DM. Your new name for me. Sorry. Who the hell you... Wait, who are you talking to? DM. Who's DM? Oh, Dawnmarie. That works. I know her name is so freaking long, but if I don't say the whole thing, then people don't understand it, and I feel like I'm shortcutting her business, and I don't want to do that. So I tried to say the whole thing. Anyway, peeps, we are down to 13 people watching. Everybody thought I was leaving an hour ago, which I said I was. Thank you, Nix, for showing my website tonight. You're welcome, baby. I'm just sorry I didn't do it sooner. And I, honestly, my girls that were supposed to be on tonight, I was expecting something a little different than, but all was cool, all was good. And yeah, I have a bad taste in my mouth when it comes to retreats, and I don't have I don't hold my tongue, and I'm not going to, because I don't think what they did was right. And I got the money receipts to prove it. So, there you go. But anyway, good night, my beautiful people, my girls, Cindi, Dawnmarie, Cindy Michelle, all of you guys. Oh my goodness. Carissa, Jen M. If y'all are still in the house, I can't see who all's here. Throw a heart, throw a love. Let me say goodbye to you. Goodbye, Diamond Paint and Gimme. I will see you in 2 weeks. Big hugs, tons of love, gratitude, appreciation, gratefulness. And Carissa's crafts and things. There you go. Carissa, you got the crafts and thingies. You gotta advertise. You gotta message me and send me the link to your store, because I keep forgetting about it, and it's right there in your name, but still somehow or another I don't manage to get to it. So if you would not mind, please message me the link, and I promise I know, brain dead, right? I promise I will add you to my small shop haul. because usually around the first of the month, or around the end of the month, I make, what is this? Oh hell, we're in the middle of the month. Usually I will make my small shop hauls. Aaron, good night. Patricia, good night. And Carissa, we will advertise yours next week. Girls, Love and Sparkles, Dawnmarie, Diamond Painting Fanatics, please do not let me forget to give Carissa's crafts and things a shout out. We're gonna go by and wherever her link is and whatever she has, we are gonna, you know, show some love. So anyway, guys. All right, as I always say, look, it only takes 2 seconds to pay it forward. Okay, so 1 minute of kindness can change somebody's entire life. And that is not a joke. And I am serious as I can be. I challenge you to do 1 act of kindness for no reason at all. It takes 2 seconds to help somebody put their groceries in their car, or to help, pull in somebody's garbage can. Just do something nice for no reason at all, without expecting something in return. That right there is the quintessential definition. Look at me using big words. Quintessential definition of paying it forward. Okay. And I assure you, if you pay it forward, it'll come back tenfold. So, love you guys. Mwah. Peace.